Okay, I'm trying to multi-stream. Nice. I see we just went live on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm trying to multi-stream
And I'm
nice.
getting a feedback loop. So I need to
I see
find where that's coming
we
from.
just went live on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm trying to multi-stream
And I'm
nice.
getting a feedback loop. So I need
I
to
see
find where that's coming
we
from.
just went live on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm trying to multi-stream. Okay, it's from my Brave browser.
Yeah, I see it. Nice.
There we go. So this is the first time I've ever multi-streamed to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Start. Let's make sure there's no technical issues. I'm gonna like my own YouTube video stream while I'm here. Beast. Wow. Nice. Stream seems to be starting on Twitch. Nice. What about you, Kick?
Wow. I'm an EU5, guys. I'm a plebeian just like you.
No early access for me. I'm completely blind, by the way. So my Kick stream, which never gets any views anyway, hasn't started. That's interesting. Maybe we don't stream on Kick. Why would that not start? Okay. Just leave it for now. Okay, I'm gonna send a notification on my old Discord. Is anybody there? I'm live playing EU5. Let's go. Yeah, Kick doesn't start. How did I mess that one up? It says here that I've been broadcasting. Okay, I guess no Kick today then. I'll have to figure that one out. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube. It says 15 waiting. Okay, stream started 2 minutes ago. Okay, I think we're good. Are you there on YouTube chat? Somebody, hello. No, it's an alt account. Go with me. I'm trying to figure this out, chat. Can I type in my own little chat tool? So I barely stream on YouTube as it is. No, it doesn't let you type in that. Okay. I'm going to open up a tab. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Technical issues really quickly. Setting up multi-streaming. But we're good to go here in a second. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Twitch viewers? Eagle Eye, what's up, dude? Hey, guys. DJ Denso, what's up? Colin Flame, how are you guys? I'm trying to multi-stream to like every platform right now, and Kick literally didn't start. Noobslayer says, let's go, boys. Are you here, Noobslayer? Is it working? I refresh stream. Let's go, we're live. Okay, we're live on every bloody platform right now. Holy. Hey, X-Bubble, what's up, dude? Okay, guys. Cool. I'm struggling with my windows everywhere, but I think I'm just about good to go. If I get, yep, sweet. Okay, I've got like 3 chats open right now. Sweet. Okay, that looks good to me. Guys, EU5, I'm hyped. All I've done is gone settings and turned the audio down a little bit. That's it. So, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Play with a recommended country. What? Ain't no way. How are you doing? I'm good, Expo. How are you? Uninstall the U4? Yeah, pretty much. Byzantium tutorial when? We'll see, we'll see. I mean, maybe Byzantium's easy because they're larger, but I've heard that they're hard, guys. I've heard that they're hard. Okay, let's see. Select any country. How's the audio level on the stream, guys? Should I turn the game down more? Should I speak into the mic more? How do you feel? Do not show the welcomer. Okay, this is the welcomer. World map instead, probably, right? Ignore that and go to the world map. Okay, so it loads in, it looks like. Cool. Now, game's a bit loud. Alright. I might turn it down a little bit. Music on stream is very high. Okay, well, what I'll try to do for now is I'll just go to my... I normally do that with games. I'll just turn it down a little bit.
Kona 7 howdy.
Is that better, guys? Like, I want a good balance, so keep giving me feedback. Victros! Oh my gosh, I don't care, Kappa. What's up, guys? Holy the boys. What's up, dude? Nice to see you guys. This game sucks ass. Is that a legitimate critique, Victros? I saw Arumba was really struggling to stream. I saw that, guys, that it was like crappy for him. I hope we don't experience that. Hey, Sozy on YouTube. I've got 3 chats, guys, so I have to get a little bit used to it, okay? We're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And if you think I'm talking to myself, it's because I'm talking to somebody else in another chat, okay? All right, Victoros. Well, don't let me have a chance to figure that out for myself. Apparently, Victoros isn't happy with the game. That's okay. Hey, Conqueror, what's up, dude? I remember built new computer like a week before. Ah, I see. Maybe not the best. Okay, guys. So I know exactly which nation that I want to play hypothetically, but do we want to learn first? Okay, it was a bit glitchy. Now it seems smooth. Nice. Yeah, I think it's like loading, guys, when I zoom in like that. Holy. Okay. Now, is it smoother now? Nice. Okay. Needs a little bit to load at first. Let's see, WASD. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. WASD in EU feels good. Instead of hotkeys there. Nice. Okay. So here's the thing, guys. I'm almost biologically bound to Hungary. I don't even have a choice. Do you know what I mean? I just have to click it and go because, you know, we love Hungary, and it's almost like it's just the rules. Do you know what I mean? I remember when I first played EU4 from like years ago. We play Hungary, you know, and I send EU4 off basically with Hungary, and I just want to do it. But at the same time, there are some of these dastardly folk who had early access playing my country. I'm just kidding. I've seen people playing Hungary. So Hungary would be a good tutorial nation, maybe because they're so big, but who knows? Like, they might have religious issues and all sorts of issues with the estates and things, who knows? So, I don't know. Just because the country's big, like, the rumor has it Byzantium really sucks, despite being large. But I thought maybe Sicily is cool. Now, you have to bear with me, guys. I'm just going to go slow, okay? You know, I love you guys being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Twitch seems laggy to me today. Pretty sure chat would say, hey, I don't care, Kappa, you're on YouTube. That's you, alright? ADC. Okay, well, you're welcome to watch wherever. I assume it's your end, right? Or else my Twitch viewers would be telling me. So, what I actually want to do, guys, I'm this new to the game. We're going to be playing slow, okay? Just casual. If you guys want to see pro EU5 people, there are people who have had early access and all this. I'm going to be overwhelmed. I'm going to be learning. So this is like a tutorial learn vibe, Okay, we go slow, we're going to be bad. It's that simple. But I also would literally just like to start off by looking at the map. I want to, for example, there shouldn't be Crusader states, right? So Cyprus is here. Who is on the Knights? Oh, the Knights of Rhodes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we're playing the Knights, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Cool. Okay, so let's actually select a country, as the game says. All right. Another thing is like performance, you know? So I'm noticing when I zoomed in and stuff, or select something, there's a little bit of lag, but is that because we just loaded in? See, it's better now. Okay, so I think we're going to have a little bit of lag and stuff, but it gets better. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so even like unselecting, you can't unselect with escape or anything. I've heard you can play as banks. Really? I'm looking around. Right now we're starting off looking around, boys. So, yeah, the Knights is there. That's awesome. So, Cyprus is basically its own country? Random country? What? Dang. Let's take a look around the world. So how do you unselect? There must be a way. Hide selected country. Okay. Wow, we got the Aztec Central America. It's got to be in Europe though, right? To start off. Wait, our music stopped? We've been in the starter screen for too long. Wow. It's very few natives. Interesting. Wow, New World is very barren, honestly. Africa is quite barren, right? Compared to EU4, but I mean, it's like, how many years earlier? Over 100 years, I think. Interesting. So, is this going to be playable land? I mean, it's so early in the game. Are we looking at wasteland here, and then this is playable land? I'm not sure. Let's check out New Zealand, chat. Let's check out. Okay, Australia's and oh, that's crazy. Where are the Morioris? Okay, so this is obviously playable. So you'll colonize it, right? Interesting. Chatham Islands? No way. Holy E5 is so detailed, guys. Stewart Island? No way. Dude, E4 is like this, chat. That's the bottom of the map. And Stewart Island is like not on in the game. Holy. I'm happy as a Kiwi, chat. We're not left off the map. Oh my gosh. It's a miracle. Okay, chat, let's dox myself really quick. Actually, we could actually dox myself, chat. Do you want to look out my window? Do you want to look out my window? This is Auckland. Holy, this is detailed compared to EU4, dude. It's like a billion times more detailed. Holy. This is the Waitemata Harbour and the Manukau Harbour. And now my camera might be completely scuffed. I could wait till the sun comes a bit more. The sun's literally coming up, guys. No, we're gonna do it now, chat. Are you ready? Brace yourself, chat. Brace yourself. Okay, we're gonna screw our setup up. If you see anything weird, chat, don't judge. Don't judge. What can you see? Huh? No, you can't see. Oh, can you see, chat? Look at that. Sheesh. Look at that. Oh, can you, I'm trying to get the camera to judge. Can you see, chat? There's a Manukau Harbour. Wait, hey. Okay, we're going. Where's the camera? Give me a second. Oh man, it looks so scuffed. Give me better lighting. Oh, do you see chat? Sheesh. It looks so bad. Yeah, so this is like a bazillion-dollar view, Chad. My house is like pretty scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. But the view though? Damn! Sheesh! Holy. Okay, now we need to fix the camera. This is chat's fault, by the way. Chat's fired. Better chat producer up in here, please. Okay. The mission accomplished. Did you see it, chat? Did we get doxxed? Damn, that's New Zealand, boys. That's New Zealand. So I used to live on the North Shore earlier, and it sucks. We hate the North Shore. We love West Auckland, baby. Okay. I'm thrilled with that, guys. I'm thrilled with that. I got audio issue. No, we're good, we're good. Okay, now we need to dox our big brother. We just find him really quickly. In Australia, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's keep looking around. So we got music that's very quiet now. Did we turn the game down too much, chat? Do you even hear that? Wait. Just keep giving me feedback on audio. Is audio good? Okay. So we gotta play in Europe, guys, 100%, but I'm just looking around. Japan appears united. Great Yuan is all the way up in here. What a beast. Okay. Let's look more closely at Europe. I'm interested in... Oh? The dodo? Is it the dodo? It's not happening when I click on it. So it's hidden. I see. The Duchy of Theododo. Holy. Yes, we hear it, but not very loud. Okay, I think I might have turned it down a little bit too much, but we'll keep... Yeah. Reviewing. I'm slightly overwhelmed, guys. Bear with me. That's epic. I'm really glad Theodora's in the game. So with the Golden Horde, we have so many various nations down here. Sweet. And there doesn't seem to be map modes in the starter right now, as far as I can see. Show Germany? I will. Hey, Wombo Taxi. Okay, let's take a look at Russia. We got Perm. There's so many. Cool. I think that's cool. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's cool. Wow, this is like uncolonized land up here in Scandinavia. Ooh. We got Riga Laterne. Don't know what that is. Denmark's over here. Osel. Kurland. That is the order? Yep, that's the order. Livonian order. Cool. And this stuff should be in the Holy Roman Empire if my EU3 knowledge is correct. Right now, I'm loving how many little nations there are. What's that? Samland? Ooh, is that a true OPM? It looks like it. Cool. Okay. Let's keep looking. Let's look at Germany a little bit. Germany, the HRE is going to be like very scuffed, guys. Bordigor. Frisia. Yever. What's that? So, OPMs in this game are going to be a whole nother level of small, guys. Look at this. Who's HP? HP Sauce! I love HP Sauce! Do you guys have HP Sauce in your country? That's British right there. HP. This is New England. Old England. Right there. HP. What do we have here? Hamburg. Wow, beautiful. Hey, Philman, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Well, this is actually so detailed, it's like my senses are overwhelmed. I like how there's 2 Bavarias. That's cool. So I'm pretty sure Styria would actually exist, no? Austria would be Styria and Austria historically at this date, but what do I know? We just got the Austria. Now this area is interesting with Epirus. The Balkans, Croatia, that's Venice there. Croatia looks very small. Ooh, what about Slavonia? We got Otenberg. Okay, are we going too slow for you guys liking, or do you like looking around? Gorgonzola! We got Gorizia. Gorizia. Aquilia. Okay, that's Aquilia, Gorizia. Tyrol? Do you have the gold Tyrol? Oh yeah, I see. So you gotta be careful that you're not clicking on some random little county. Because they're more based out of here. Who are you? That's Austria. Okay, let's look at around the Pope. Wait, I want to look around Albania here. So there's not a proper Albania right now? Holy. Is Albania formable? Where's the Giga Chad flag, chat? I mean, you gotta admit, chat, that, Albania has probably S-tier flag, don't you think? I think they probably have the best flag in the world, Albania. That's Venice. There's no Corfu. Dude, our geography's probably gonna improve, chat, playing this game. Hey, what's up, YouTube viewer? I can't read your name because it's like Greek or Russian. So you guys saying budget monks here. Thank you, man. Nice to see you. Hey, Tony P. Yeah, Byzantium's a lot larger. It's because it's before they've lost so much land. Alright, let's look around Italy. We got Sicily. That's sick. Naples. The Pope owns a little thing there. And here. In Avignon. Wow, so that really is just a small nation there. Cool. Siena. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to teach me some geography and some pronunciation. Do you know what I mean, of the new names? Cool. Bologna. Some bolognese. Okay, how do we know if we're selecting a subject or anything like that on the fly? Alright, guys, I think we've looked around a decent amount, right? A bit much. You see the game starts in 1337? Yes, it does. It's over 100 years earlier. But surprisingly, there's a lot of similarities around the world. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in a nation, chat. Who you? Moray eels up here, chat. Moray eels. Ross. Cool. Lordship of the Isles. Obviously, Ireland is like a very interesting spot to me with so many little dudes. That's cool. So it's super detailed in terms of geography. Like, who knows what that means for the actual game. Cool. Okay, chat, do we lock in Hungary? Are you happy? I kind of have to play Hungary. It's actually against my will, but do you know what I mean? I'm just Hungarian. I think we just lock it in. Okay, local drunk guy. Have fun yourself, dude. I appreciate that. Did you keep up with the development at all? Not at all. Not at all. So I don't know how to play worst stream content ever, okay? You guys have to teach me how to play, okay? That's the plan. Surely you start with Biz, right? Nah. Hungry, my man. Yeah, let's just get started, guys. I'm sure that we will, you know, play around with different nations and stuff for sure. For sure we will. But we're going to try to learn on Hungary a little bit, okay? So let's look around. Obviously, we have characters here. This is the age and the gender and stuff. It's revealed like immediately. Yep, 49 years old. Okay, so this to me is looking like the equivalent of your ruler's monarch points to me. Their stats, their abilities as a ruler. Oh wow, there's all these little. Yeah, do you see the administrative ability 66 and the percent based stuff? Okay. Yeah, so they have different stats here when you click around. Okay, so I think the grey represents average, and gold represents quite high, and bronze represents quite low. That's how it looks. So, roughly speaking, we got an average ruler. So, Serbia has a great ruler by the looks of things. Interesting. Would I say it's more detailed than Crusader Kings? I think from a pure visual and province, like county perspective, yes, I'd say so. But you know, I don't play Crusader Kings 3 very much. Okay, we got demographic breakdowns of the country. So Hungarian culture, 54%. Slovak, are they going to be cultural groups? We got Slovak, 11, Croatian. So despite Croatia living here, we own a lot of the culture. Transylvanian, Serbian. Oh gosh. Oh, it highlights. Oh, hello. Oh. Cool. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, there's a lot of modifiers, I know, right? Overwhelming. Looking at these, yeah, but I assume it's the same for every ruler, roughly. Like, maybe there's very little that's actually unique to our ruler. So we'll overlook that for a second. Okay, so obviously the bright green is where the presence is very high of our culture. So these are the cultures within Hungary. See how Croatia owns this, but we own that part. Cool. So we own Serbian culture provinces here. So this is a culture that's not an EU4, right? Cool. Transylvanian German. What? 2%. What is this? Some historical anomaly? Transylvanian German. Some type of Russian there, guys. Russini. Carpathian German. Okay. Human. Wow. 1%. There's some in Wallachia, it looks like, and some in Hungary. Danube Bavarian. Alright, that's me, by the way. And Polish, but obviously Polish immigrants. That's me, by the way, chat. Yeah, I'm basically the ruler of Bavaria. It's not a big deal. Okay. Royal bloodline and all that stuff. Damn. Look at the amount of cultures, guys. Like, who is Jazzy? Jazzy? They're playing instruments. Okay. Eskanashis. Sheesh. They're all over Europe, I imagine. Yeah, October, what's up, dude? Lesser Polish. There you go. That's me as well. Lesser Polish. Okay, that's all the culture. Catholicism. Here we go. So we're 84%. So a lot of Europeans would be 100% or so. We actually have religious unities here with 15% Orthodox, religious unity issues, and then Judaism. Okay, so it looks like this game is going to have minority religions, even like, it's not going to be one province as one religion, but minority demographics and stuff as well. Shows us our army size, the tax base, the total population. Okay. Okay. Let's launch it up. What the frick? Anybody else have a wand? Okay, let's launch it up. Say less. Say less. We play Hungary, boys. Jeez. So is it a coincidence that the flag kind of looks like Naples? That looks reminiscent of the Naples flag to me. Chat, we're basically the USA. I mean, let's be honest, chat. We're like the USA of the medieval era. Do you see this? Do you see this? Damn, that's us, guys. Red, white, and blue. It's not a big deal. What are you worried about? We're the superpower, you could say. You didn't enable Iron Man mode? Frick. Alright, let's see how quickly the game functions. Is it an exit? Exit to menu. Nice music. Okay, how's audio balance, guys? Are you happy? Let me check. The only thing I can't see right now on the fly is how many people are watching my YouTube stream, which is not many. 45. What's up, guys? Okay. Minimize that. Iron Man mode we want this time. And by 45, I meant 45,000. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's so loud. What the frick? But it's not so loud in the game. The main menu is so loud, dude. What the flip? Okay, let's get in the game so we don't need to worry about it. You have 1% audio and it's still very loud. Oh my god, not needing to restart the entire game. Kind of. You gotta do a big load, just like EU4, it's okay. Yo, what's up? Yo Timbo is your name? Yo Jimbo from Final Fantasy, dude? Okay, how do we do Iron Man mode then? First quest, guys. First quest, impossible task, cutting edge. How do we enable Iron Man mode? Top right settings. Sheesh. Okay. So achievements are enabled, eh? Oh no, there's difficulty levels. Okay, we'll have to start on normal. Okay, I disapprove of difficulty levels, but what can you do? I would love it if the game was so good and detailed that, you know, this is very hard difficulty. And, you know, this is moderately easy and this is easy and easy, you know, instead of difficulty levels. But what can you do? Okay, are we good? Let's play. Save to cloud? No. Well, it's going to look like Crusader Kings. It's going to look something like Crusader Kings because, you know, it's newer. Okay. Why is it so loud now, man? I opened the menu, so it's still loud. Right, we're going to turn it up after the song ends, I guess. Let's try that. Okay, there we are, chat. Look at this! Cool! Budapest! Holy! On each side of the Danube. They're each their own city? Holy! Okay, now I'm overwhelmed, chat. That's it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, we've got roads. Hint. Shift. Shift to view hint. Okay. Let's view hint. Oh my gosh. So it's showing a directional road here, maybe. Windrunner, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks, Windrunner. I appreciate that. Nice to see you. Oh, that reminds me of...
Huzzah.
I don't have alerts set up for anything but Twitch, but what can you do? I guess we're primarily Twitch streamer. Okay, escape deselects things. Okay. So let's take a look around. We got Hungarian nobility. So these are states. Okay, there's a little load bar which keeps the tooltips up. See that? So if we pull it off quickly, but then if we wait, it stays. Hungarian nobility. Kingdom of Hungary, 20 normal power. So this is your rank of nations, guys, which used to be up here. So you want to see that number 1 there. We've got clergy. Okay, these are estates. Burghers. Okay. Commoners. That's also an estate in this game. Okay, so you can open up the estates from here. This is going to be important, right? We've got our gold and a breakdown and monthly gold income. Okay. Cool. And then it opens economic tab. Okay, we're learning. Stability. Okay. Total population of Hungary. Wow, it changes map mode when you mouse over it. Interesting. So is the game functional? There was a little bit of lag there, but like, I think maybe, hopefully, it's because we opened the game and we're good. It seems pretty smooth, but we're not really playing right now. So what is the plus 380k? Is that how much we're growing? No way, per month. I mean, obviously it's not manpower, it's all types of people, I think. Yeah, so you got culture here. Okay, let's not look at breakdown just yet. Legitimacy. Prestige. Diplomats. So do we have 5 diplomats? War exhaustion? That's our manpower. Research. So the different ages. First move, PU Austria and Bohemia. Nah, we're total noobs, guys. Okay, so ages. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Age of traditions. So that's when you start off, going into the age of Renaissance. So in the previous game, obviously you start in the age of discovery, Reformation, absolutism, revolutions. That's the same. So we've got 2 earlier ages. And it looks like this is obviously where your technology is based out of. So it looks like they're trees. So you start off just taking one of these, I assume? Is this what we actually have for being hungry? I think, guys. We own this, do we? Because it looks different. Let's see. Oh, no. That's not true. Why does it look different? So I can't even select the other researchers. Has been researched. So these are not researched, and these are. Okay, so we have all of this. Because we begin with it. It's the age. These are the traditions that we begin with. So basically, this is our tree. Requirements not met means it's grey. Sort of the gold bronzy color, and then the vibrant gold is okay. So these are like the only ones we can research, I'm pretty sure. So if I go down deep, does it do like the path? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Hey monk, what are you saying? So yeah. I haven't done anything. I don't know how long we've been live. Almost 40 minutes. We've done literally nothing. So if you guys want to watch a real streamer play the game, it's not me. Do you know what I mean? We're just chilling here. I had no early access, and I figured that everybody and their mum, everybody that I saw was like trying hard. It's like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm the next big EU5 streamer. Do you want to learn how to do this? I'm sort of behind on the game. in the sense that I don't have early access and stuff like that, and I figure there's just, for me, I don't want to spoil it. There's only one time you can, you know, get into the game. Anyway, you guys can always catch me up if I really suck and I'm behind, which is fine. You just get backseat advice from chat. Okay, so you do this research pretty much no matter what. That might be related to Hungary, though. Different nations may not have starting traditions, it looks like, maybe. Oh, also, why does it say Aachen? Did it spawn in Aachen? It did. It did. So that's a historical thing, I assume. Spawned in Rome. Oh. We've got all these subcategories. Oh. Holy. Feudalism. Legalism. Monthly research progress. So that's our research rate, it looks like. 50 new reforms. Looks like there's 50 per category, maybe? Unless... I think so. Monk, you taught me EU4. I'm sure EU5 too. Ah, man. Chat taught me EU4, and then I taught you guys. Hey, Loop Guy. So freaking excited. Okay, well, for Hungary, we start on this. So what exactly is this going to do? Researching organized religion, which... So this this here is the research rate, right? That's what's affecting our research rate, I'm pretty sure. 1.37 due to these. So settled country... that's going to be some kind of base modifier, maybe from government, who knows? Because it's settled. So maybe if you're roaming around aimlessly, what are they called? Nomadic or whatever. And then this is increased by these percentage rates. We got average. We're literate. 10% of us are literate. Holy. I'm not literate in real life. It's mind-blowing. 10% of them are smarter than me, chat. Damn, 800 year ago. That's crazy. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. Possible. Researching which has the effects. Organized religion which has the effects. Possible clerics in towns and cities. I'm also a cleric, by the way. That's me, chat. 49 plus monk. Max literacy for clerics increased by 5%. Okay, so possible clerics plus 50, and your literacy increased by 5%. Cool. So from there, more possible clerics who have increased literacy. Do we want institution growth 20%? Do we want possible burghers? Okay. So it seems like the clergy may have clerics associated with the clergy. The nobility may have nobles associated with the nobility. Burghers associated with the burghers. Merchants or whatever. That's how it seems, right? Possible burghers in towns and cities plus 100. Literacy for burghers. Okay. Monthly diplomats. So I think, from a completely ignorant perspective, I'm assuming we have 5 diplomats. And if this increases to 6, we have 6. That's what I'm assuming, but I don't know. Maybe it's more like reputation. I'm not sure. But that says monthly diplomats. Okay. Alright, let's go for burgers. We're locking this in, chat. Noob, just going for clergy estate, burger estate. Get some burgie, boys. Some burgers. Everybody like that? Bro, you will overtake them skill-based like EU4? Maybe. I appreciate you. You're trying to keep me humble there, Sozy. Thanks, mate. Maybe, but we'll see. Not right now. Okay, what was I looking at? How did I... Chat. I'm so overwhelmed. How did we even get into our research? Like, I felt like I was going through one thing at a time, and I don't even recall where I even opened that up. We were looking at this stuff, and then I did something. Okay. Cool. So these are tabs, and they're hotkeyed to F1, F2, F3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Government. Cool. Move capital. So our capital is Buddha, not Pest, by the way. And then they combined historically as the game went on. Economy. So just for the record. Yep. This is the economic tab. Same thing for the record. Okay, that clicking on the portrait is different to the government tab. That is the government tab. Okay, just checking. Production. Damn. Society. Damn. So we got the cultural breakdown here. Subtabs. Religious breakdown. People. Zero separatism. Monthly rebel growth. Uh-oh. That's not good. No rebellions! If stability would help out. Base value for every country 20. So you have to overwhelm the base value with positive modifiers, I guess. Communalism! Down with the... I was trying to make a communism joke there, but we'll move on. We only like dictators? Something like that? Wait. Okay, don't go political. Okay, from stability, legitimacy. Base value from every country. So why did the greens seem to be dramatically outweighed by the reds, but then it's only changing by 0.1? How does that work? Eagle Eye says, so 20 minutes in, I declared war on Byzantium as the Ottomans, and I lost. Nice. Well played. Well played. I've done nothing, dude. In 45 minutes, we've done nothing. Okay, we got military, guys. There is a thing, and it's the military. Zero experience, morale, discipline, tactics, infantry power, cavalry power, 20%. Oh, that's us, chat. We have traditions. We got cav, boys. We got cav. Ooh. Okay, so maybe this is from the military tab. Maybe you hire stuff. But we're not going to do that right now. Geopolitics. Holy frick. There's sub-tabs here. Maritime. I don't have a coast, I assume. So we can't look at maritime. Colonies. Provinces. Oh my gosh, dude. Guilds. So this is the last tab. Advances. Okay, this is research. I see. Based on the age, I see. Okay, I think I'm slowly learning. This is what we've queued up. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Cool. So these are the notifications here. Okay, so I just kind of did a brief look along the tabs, guys. So notifications. Over cultural capacity limit. Okay, so let's think about this from an EU4 perspective. Hey, Savage Love, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. So this would be over your accepted culture limit, something like that, right? Let's think about this. 0.61 too much cultural capacity gives this penalty. Or is it that we do not have enough accepted culture, guys? Is that it? Cultural traditions reduced, cultural influence reduced, efficiency of our cabinet reduced. Man, last time I opened the hint, it confused me. Excuse me. Exceeding cultural capacity. While multiculturalism can offer... Even the game knows. Even the game knows, dude. Don't get me started. Can offer many benefits. Nations that are unready for the administrative burdens. That's what I've been saying. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. I always make inappropriate jokes and then chat just leaves me. They leave me. And lack of cultural capacity. So this is going to be a modifier maybe that we want to improve to benefit us, right? We'll suffer penalties. Pops belonging to cultures other than our primary culture will ordinarily begin as discriminated, but can be tolerated or accepted for a cost. Okay, consider demoting a less strategically important culture to reduce the costs. There are sources of culture's capacity commonly found in the government reforms advances. Okay, so if we try to look at the culture with this in mind, extra hints, assimilation can also help reduce the amount of cultures in a country. Okay. So although I appreciate that, I also don't know how to do that. Okay, thank you though. So, cultural pop-up. Okay, so how do there are three statuses: tolerated, accepted, or discriminated. So if we take a look at a culture, let's try to learn here. Primary culture. And that's going to mean this is tolerated in Hungary. So Slovak is tolerated. Croatian view of Hungary. I'll just show people. How do we close this on the fly? There? Okay. Okay, so Slovak is tolerated. This is it here. So is this tab on the right tolerated? Yeah, I think it is. So what is discriminated? The red? This is discriminated. Okay, so is the problem that we have too many tolerated cultures? Is that what it's telling me? We're trying to accept too many? Now the green ticks. The view of us is +5. The view of us is +15. What is this one? Hungary's... So we like them +15. Okay, so maybe there are modifiers to those cultures from a source we don't know yet. But Croatia likes us, so there's some kind of cultural affinity. We like... I can't say this. Szekely? We like them and they like us. Don't know why, though. So these discriminated ones are less than 1%. What's chat saying? Depends on PC. You have too many accepted cultures. Yeah. Hey, Chemo Chills. Thank you, dude. Chemo Chills. Okay. So, we're trying to learn. How do we... Let's try to interact with a culture then. Okay, if we go down to 1% cumin, that's the weakest. If we click on this, nothing happens. If we right-click on it, demote one of the tolerated cultures in our country to discriminate against the culture. Okay, they'll lose satisfaction. All right, let's try. Let's do a before and after then. So this is 0.61 over, giving 15, 15, and 6. That affected my stability. Okay. It's clear human has no place in our country. True! What is this? That's a big true. What is this? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Okay. We no longer view them as a tolerated culture. We look, it went down. It went down from 15, 15, 6. It was near half gone. So if we do a couple more of those to discriminated. Okay, why is it gold then? I assumed it was gold because it was tolerated. Do you see that? Is it above 1% that makes it gold? See, all of the tolerated ones were gold. What if we just do... This is the Society tab F4. What if I do an open and close? I think it went away. Which Kumans? I don't even see them now. Oh, no, it's still there. It's still gold. Okay. Don't know. Don't know. So, Carpathian Germans. That is a very small minority. Should we... Maybe you need to unpause, maybe. Should we disband the tolerance of the Carpathian Germans as well, chat? There are currently 42,000 Carpathian German pops in the world. So we can see that there's some, I think, in Poland. Just barely, like around Krakow. Oh, and the rest are in our country. Yeah. There's some here in this Ruthenian nation. Okay. I think we stop tolerating them as well then. Let's see. 28 stability. It's only cost me 1. Oh, and I think the monthly stability is getting better. Okay, good. So Hungary starts with too many cultures we're learning. Okay. Let's do one more then. So this is a culture that seems to be under our banner. But we can, like, there must be a way to, like, culturally convert. So we're just going to do the smallest minorities. I think that's the wisest. And then we should be good. Look at that. We fixed it. Oh my gosh, chat. I think we're the next big EU5 streamer, dude. I think we're a gamer. We're gaming. We fixed an issue in our country. Holy, that's next level. That is next level right there. Okay. Pops with needs. These needy ass pops right here. Pops are missing goods in the following markets. Furniture. I'm missing furniture. Furs. Me too. Fine cloth. Sturdy grains. We can do without the sturdy grains, but we're missing with other goods around here. Germans? Feels bad, man? No, we like Germans. It's just, there's a billion Germans. So, with that being said, guys, let's try to learn where we were. We were in society, culture. There's a billion different types of Germans. Now, with that being said, how do you actually look at, like, a culture map? Because you guys know it's going to be the most ridiculous thing ever. I mean, look at these freaking cultures just within our country, dude. Holy. I'm not sure there is a dedicated map mode. But, like, it's crazy out here. The amount of cultures, gosh damn. Okay, so if we click on this, we're in the production tab now. Okay. Cool. Pops needs. Okay. So, the Pest market. Okay, so somewhere, where's a trade view? Tree. Would be an economic sub, there we go, sub tab, here we go. Okay, so I heard that there's an evolution of trading in this game. Like, I don't think necessarily, I think different markets can be established and so on, like interesting stuff, unlike EU4. But, I don't know. You know, see, like, there's Nuremberg, maybe that would turn to Vienna, I don't know. But right now, this is similar to the Saxon node, whereas Venisa is taking, and Nuremberg, which would almost be Rhinish node, are kind of together consuming the Vienne node. But we do have our own node. This is obviously reminiscent of the Ragusan node, Constantinople node. We've got a whole node here. So this is almost a mega Vienne node. If you think about it, it's stealing some of Saxony and Rhine, and this is a small Rhinish node. That's almost a good parallel to start off here. So we are an economic under trade. Okay. I'm just trying to familiarize with myself, guys, so forgive me. So if we look at the pops, it says the Pest. See the different categories? Pest market, Krakow market, Venetian market. And that's not a coincidence that they are... The markets are tied to nodes. So that's not a coincidence, right? So we're learning Okay. And then just to clarify, do I have parts of my country within those nodes? I do. I definitely have some Venetian land in the country. Do we have Krakow land? If we look at our nation, I do. I do. Like, this is Krakow. Okay, if I mouse over this, is it going to tell us that? No, it's not. So it's not that important. Okay. Hotkeys. F2. Yep. Okay, so I think it's telling us about these three markets because our nation is composed of these three market territories, right? We got Pest, Krakow, Venice. So the vast majority of pops are in Pest node. Wait, just to clarify, is this all Pest? It's not. Yeah, it is. So we're close to the Constantinople node, but we're not in it. Okay. Let's see here. So, see how the numbers in Pest are way larger? Because the parts of the other nodes are very small. Okay, so the Pest market, pops are missing goods in the following markets. I guess we're missing furniture, fur, fine cloth, sturdy grains. Okay. There's even a little... Oh, we're missing way more than that. Okay. And these needy pops. Hey, Lab Connie, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. How you doing, bud? So, we've got to learn how to solve this issue then, guys, and then we'll be a pro gamer. Okay, so when we click on this, it takes us to the production tab. And we got a map mode here. Why? Is Bosnia my subject? Has Bosnia been our subject this entire time that we've played 0 days? And we didn't notice? I think maybe Bosnia's our subject. Do you see that? Because it's showing us their land only. Okay. So the number here, RGO level 1 out of 9, is that where the number comes from? Yes, it is. 2 out of 5. Okay. So what is RGO? Initials of resource gathering operations. Bro, is this... Are we playing Victoria, chat? Should we refund the game? I think we refund the game real quick, chat. I'm over this. No, I'm just kidding. This is freaking intense, dude. Holy. Yeah, we've played 0 days. Approximately 0 days wasted while I thought that Bosnia was independent this entire time. Okay. Output per level. Okay, this could be important information. Why is the tab not open? There we go. That reminds me of goods produced. But I could just be imagining things. The amount of goods that is created either from a building of production goods, or I think it is. Okay, this is goods produced effectively. Okay, profit. All right, so we don't need to look at that right now. So the RGO level. So that's an interesting... Initial resource gathering operations. Each location has a raw good that is created from mines, farms, gathering operations, forestry, or hunting grounds. Each level of RGO can employ up to 1,000 laborers or slaves, while the maximum level depends on the development advances and other things. Okay, so the current level is how many laborers or slaves are working, I think. And then the max level is how developed it is, basically. Development advances and other things. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's going to be market, it's going to be trading, no? Oh, if I click on it, it tabs between the different markets that are within our country. Okay. So we're in the production, we're in the goods. If I click on this... That was... Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Let's not click on that. Let's see. Okay, that goes back. So that cycles through them. I'm just wondering an easy way to cycle through them. That's fine. We'll just click on it for now. So we're mainly in the Pesh node. Okay, so how do we resolve these issues? Maybe some kind of trade deals. So we could do with some furniture. How are we going to actually... We resolved the last issue, guys. Let's try to... So I'm assuming that these are the goods with inside our node. 30 grains. Or are these the ones we're lacking? So it seems like... Seems like we're highlighting everything, but it seems very minimal. There's way more provinces. Yeah, these are the ones that we're lacking. And there's furniture. Okay. Okay. So it highlights the ones that you're lacking when you click on that. That makes sense. So, what if I click on the furniture? Nothing? What if I click on the furniture here? Carpenters. Storages. We need to trade for furniture, right? This game is very similar to Vicky 3. This is YouTube. Okay. I don't know about this one, chat. What is this? Jewelry, buildings, and Krakow market. Okay, how are we going to resolve this one? This is obviously trading related, but it doesn't seem intuitive. What do we have here? Select a market to import. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I say furniture is priority. Import furniture. Here we go. Okay, we're learning. So, Venice has furniture, and it does not lack furniture. Okay, maybe it's Venice. So are these green because we interact with them, not because of trading range limitations or anything like that? Okay. So what about, is there any way Venice is going to hate us, guys, because we rival them or something like that? I'm not sure. So how about we go, probably Genoan market is pretty stable. I don't know. Okay, if I click on that, nothing happens. Furniture in Genoa. So it looks like Kiev has a bit of a surplus. Krakow. Let's try to be friends with Poland for the memes. How do I import? Automated trade capacity. Manual trade capacity. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's being fully automated. So this is a slider. That's going to give me manual trade capacity. Okay, let's read this. We've assigned a certain amount of trade capacity available. Locked. Okay. Trade capacity can be used because of our locked trades. Automated trading will not use more than trade capacity assigned. Trade capacity. We currently have 0 trade capacity available out of our 0 trade capacity assigned for manual trading. The rest of trade capacity will be used automatically in trade nodes. Yeah, we know that, but I don't... There is no surplus of furniture in Krakow market, but I thought there was. Why does it not list the surplus then, chat? I thought that this... See, it says the furniture in. That's price. Okay, we're cooked. We're cooked. So the first tab seemed pretty intuitive. We could learn this. I don't know what to do about the second tab. It could maybe automatically adjust itself, but I assume it is doing its best automatically to start off with. And this is basically the issues that we have currently. Yeah, maybe it changes over time. Okay. Let's maybe monitor this one, but I'm not... This is very complicated. We're not on top of this. I'm not learning. Well, we learned a little bit, but... let's look at the next one then, guys. What do we have here? Actually, let's try to read... I was wondering if we could read some of the negative modifiers for lacking then. Nah, don't know. Don't know. Okay, let's look at the next issue. Unprofitable buildings. We've got breweries making negative income. Reliability. Okay, so it shows us the markets, so we know where this is. Zagreb is down here. Oh. Is there like a capital of a province type mechanic, Chad? I just realized, so obviously we've got... Oh. When I zoomed out, I thought that was Buddha, but it's not. So we got Buddha is a gold, representing our capital. Yep. Your gold represents your capital. We got silver and bronze, though. So that's just a town? No, they're all called towns. So we'd have to learn what that means. Oh, so these are locations, but these are towns. Okay, so most counties do not have established towns, guys. They just have peasant farms and things. Ooh, interesting. Obviously, one kind of little bit weird mechanic in EU4 is that every province is a city, basically. That's not the case in this game. Cool. So yep, so you have provinces. See, this is what's interesting me, though, guys. See, province Zala. Okay, so there's... Uh-huh. If I mouse over the province. So there are... This is confirmed. Okay. There's provinces and there are counties. Cool. So we're looking at more like the county within the province. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Feels good to learn a little bit. Let's look at... That's Buddha and this is Pest. Okay. Okay, so not even each province, which is larger, has a town, necessarily. So they're entire provinces, which are just farms and peasants and things. Little mini villages. Oh, that is interesting. Cool. Okay, so that really intrigues me because, you know, playing tall and stuff like that, are we going to be able to establish new cities and things like that? It's interesting. So... See how the Zeta location is a bronze symbol? So is it almost that it's rural? I'm wondering why this one is bronze, to be honest. But let's not distract ourselves. Okay, buildings. So we were trying to resolve that. Let's look at one at a time. A brewery in Zagreb is not making money. So do we have some insight onto the buildings? Hey, yo, how you liking the game so far? I have been, and we spent like 20 minutes setting up the stream and being in the starter view, but I've been like playing the game for 40 minutes. I have not unpaused the game. I don't know what to do, okay? So this is the noob stream. All right, everybody else is professional, good at the game. I'm not, okay? I didn't get early access. We're learning here together, okay? But I cannot give a good... determination, a good summary of how I like the game right now, okay? Apologize for that. We're just learning from scratch. You must be happy no more EU4. You know, it's early. Hey man, I played EU4, what? My send-off EU4 game is Hungry. I actually really enjoyed it, guys. So crazy that I've spent 14,000 hours playing the game and over 10 years and yeah, still having fun. So all right, so let's try the infrastructure view. So this is what we're looking at. So we should hypothetically be able to see our buildings here, right? So there's a temple. There is a temple. Laborers, burghers, soldiers. So we're in the infrastructure view. Why do I not see the brewery that it's talking about? Infrastructure. Maybe a brewery is something like a sub building in the city, not... Maybe they're associated with city, like cities have certain things intuitively. Maybe it's not like the temple is probably something that you manually constructed. Maybe, I don't know. So if we click on this, it takes us to production. Okay. Brewery. Glass Guild. Uh-huh. So I think these are guilds. Okay. Okay, so to resolve this issue, it wants us to be in the production tab. I see, buildings, yeah. I think maybe what I was talking about, there might be some truth to what I was talking about. I think the guilds, which are automatically in towns, maybe. If I select them, let's just double check that. Are these our towns? It looks like it. Looks like these ones from the brewery, yeah, are the towns. Okay. Okay, so I think towns are going to automatically have the guilds, which are buildings or whatever, but they're not a manual building that you've constructed. They're just an automatic thing. I think that's happening. Yeah, so I think it's a guild, basically, out of the town. Okay, it's just called brewery. Okay. So the brewery, which is the guild in Zagreb that brews, is sucking. The glass guild in Zagreb is sucking. The pottery guild in Zagreb is sucking. So basically the guilds in Zagreb suck. Okay. What else is going on? That's the Venetian market. In the Pest... Oh. Shouldn't this lock in? Okay. And then we have tons of guilds in the Pest market because that's most of our country. So these are all the guilds which suck. Okay. Okay, so is there a way that we can manage this? Unprofitable building. So that's probably a tab. Okay. I mean, we are making money. Is there a summary from guilds or something? It says buildings negative 2.56. Minting. We obviously have some gold, guys. So we're getting most of our money from taxes, a little bit of money from food, a little bit from minting. Expenses, fort maintenance, cost of the court, diplomatic spending, and then buildings. Okay, so depending on the country, maybe you just don't make that much money from buildings. It's an investment and you need to kind of do better, but let's see how we can interact with this then. So if we look at our capital, or I guess Buddha is our capital, but if we look at Pest, which is the largest modifier, let's look at Pest. And then it's the production. Oh, interesting. Is this a summary of the whole guild or what? Maybe it is. That's the glass guild. Okay, let's select this. There it is. Okay, yeah, so I was looking at a summary of everything in the country. Okay, so there's Buddha. We're losing the most here in Pest. Here. This is the glass guild in Pest. Okay, let's try to learn a little bit about this. Number of buildings. Number of glass guild. 1. Huh. They're all 1. Why would you have more? Hey, Adabelt. Yeah, I know. There's Buddha and Pest. This game doesn't seem to be world conquestable. I'd say that it is, I assume. Laconium's over on Kick. Who cares about the furniture anyway? Already reminds me of Imperator. Yeah, with all the resources. I've been to Zagreb. It's accurate that all the guilds suck. All the guilds suck in Zagreb. True. Shots fired. No, we love Croatians. Okay. Let's see here. What happens when you click on this stuff, chat? This is the glass guild in Pest, which is the worst glass guild. So if I click it, what just happened? Where did we go? Okay, it took me to the province view. Okay. So what? Now we're looking at infrastructure in Pest. Okay. Okay, scroll down maybe. Okay. I'm not sure we're going to be able to figure this one out either. So glass guild. Okay, how can we interact with this? Buildings open. Boom. Shows minimum profit. Maybe this is just when we start the game. I don't know. Might be another one to look over. That says glass guild. What does the hammer represent? I don't know. Production or something? Building requirements. This building can only be built in locations that have completed the requirements, but we already have that, right? Possible production methods, 10%. Upgradable part. I think we're going to have to run a deficit, guys. Okay, these two, we're going to see if they adjust as the game goes on, okay? And we're going to come back to them. We're done. So those are the two issues we've been suffering with. One was resolved, which is the cultural one. We've got Pop's needs, we've got buildings not making profit. Okay, underage heir. Our heir, Crown Prince, Anjou Lejos, is a mere child of 11. He's 11 years old? Unbelievable. But His Royal Highness cannot become the ruler until he's an adult. That's true. We may be ruled by regency until that time. Okay, so can we get a queen regent? Look at this dude. He's going to be a Giga Chad one day, Chad. Anjou Dynasty. So I think our flag has the Anjou Dynasty. Is your flag going to change if you change dynasty, guys? That would be interesting. Because it's like a combination of the Hungarian flag and the Anjou Dynasty, maybe? That would be interesting. Conqueror says, I hope so. Yeah, that would be interesting. Because for me, I always found it a little bit weird when you have a big dynastic change in EU4 and like... Unless you know where to look, it doesn't even mean anything. Ooh, what do we have here? Balanced education. Arrange or royal marriage. Okay. Ability increases during education. It's a buff! Balanced education. Let's click it. Get clicked. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Balanced education so you have influence during the educational period to boost something, I think. I see. So we've got an education path. We could switch it to like military or something. Oh, okay. Okay, he actually is, I guess, bad at administration and military right now. Let's assume that with our Hungarian might, look at us, chat, that we can handle not having the best military, okay? But we want to administrate. Let's switch it to administrative education. Administrative ability increased by 0.75. Ability increased by 0.25. Whereas this is ability 0.5. So... Okay, quick math. There's 3 paths. This is a grand total of 1.5. This is a grand total of 1.25. It's worse. So if you focus something, you get less. Should we just be balanced? Let's stay on balanced. The default. Okay, feel like we did something productive. Meanwhile, we're at risk of having a regency. Okay, we want to get a royal marriage, I think. Okay? No, dude. So this is my logic. People disputing my math. My logic, I don't know. You guys have to tell me how to play, okay? Is that we're getting 0.5 to all 3 groups, which is 1.5. 3 times 0.5. If that is reduced down to 0.25 when you focus. So 0.25 on the 2 that we're not focusing is 0.5 plus 0.75 on the 1 that we focus, which is 1.25. So I think balance is going to give you better education overall, more points, but you have the ability to choose something. So maybe when you get a new heir, they're like monstrously good genetically at something else, and they suck at something, and you can focus the thing they suck during their education to get more of that. But in general, I think you're always going to get more from a balanced education. That's how my completely ignorant, have no idea how to play this game, have not unpaused in like 3 hours of gameplay, brain is telling me. Okay, chat? I'm basically a giga chat at this game already. Now, we have truces. Okay. Okay, I think maybe if we squint hard enough, we may be able to comprehend what that means. Okay, so we can't attack people for 3 years. Cool. Possible cabinet actions. We currently have the capacity to instruct our cabinet to do more cabinet actions. So these were kind of issues with the way they were yellow. Maybe these are good things that you're intended to do straight up. Let's go. Capacity to instruct our cabinet to take actions. Okay. That's in the government tab. We've got country values. Okay. No cabinety boys. No cabinet action assigned. Okay. Appoint a cabinet member. Look at this. So we got estates, parliament, cabinet, laws. Okay. Let's take an action. Appoint a cabinet member. Is that a cost? So it costs money. We're rich though. We're Hungarians, chat. We got gold and all that. You got no idea. It's crazy how rich we are. Okay, let's spend 18. Now, is that their age? Okay. And they have stats. Look at this freaking administrative beast. Oh my gosh, he's a beast, chat. Okay, let's take this guy. Now, let's keep in mind he's got administrative stats up the wazoo. Cabinet slot. Good. Good. His name's Fikete Bonsulo. Okay? I wish I could pronounce his name. Fikete. He's a beast. Okay. We don't need to look at character information right now. Has been assigned to the cabinet position in our monarchy. We expect to see our country greatly benefit from this. True! True! Can you rename them? That's you, chat. This is somebody in chat right now watching the stream. He's a beast. Alright, now what action do you do? No action assigned. We clicku? El clicko? Oh? Oh my gosh, we're so good at this game, chat. You got no idea. Unbelievably good. Oh, look! He wants to do an administrative task because he's a beast at administrating. Okay? We're learning. So the different actions are militaristic, diplomatic, or administrative. Alright, so we'll try to do a diplomatic administrative one because he's a beast. But then if we like another one, we'll make our next cabinet action in specific. Like if we want to do a military one. Okay, let's read them. So we're taking actions. I'm actually enjoying this chat, but like, it's early days, obviously. Okay, so change societal values. Okay, I'm afraid to click on it because it might lock in. Do not lock in. Local monthly development. Okay, which is administrative. We want to develop. Improve relations and reputation. Encourage migration. That's administrative. Population migration speed, migration attraction. So you can take population from other countries, maybe, chat, by migrating towards us. Because we're such an elite, beautiful paprika, chat. That's all I'm going to say. They come to Hungary with a paprika, which may or may not be in Hungary current year, but we're just going to pretend it is, okay? Might come from the New World or some crap, but whatever. Control. That's administrative. And that's it. Okay, well, alright, look, it might not be the most efficient thing, but we're locked in, chat. Do we want migration, control, or development? Should we lock in development, chat? We don't even know what this does. Alright, let's do it. Let's do a click. Yeah, just selected it. No. Select a province to increase development. Okay. 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 Which province? Which province, Chad? Which province gets Giga Chad Big Chad? Is it Buddha? So for the record, this is showing us a provincial view. So there are little mini counties all throughout the provinces. Better control equals lower autonomy level. Oh, thanks, Conqueror. That's good to know. So control is like autonomy? Wait, so Haunt gold? Wait, how does the culture look in Haunt? Can we check that really quickly? Should we just do it in Pest? For some reason, Pest looks highlighted. Why? Don't know. All locations in Pest. It's the same in each one. Yeah, isn't Hont Slovakian? It looked... It's not as clear as EU4. It's not. There's a whole demographic breakdown. It looked quite Hungarian. It is part of Slovakia current day. Yes, it is. So we sort of have current day. We have northern Serbia. Obviously a huge amount of Romania, which is Hungary in real life. Okay, let's be honest. Let's just start World War III real quick over that one. Screw them, guys. We've got some of Croatia, and then Slovakia, and then Hungary here in the middle. No, we love Romanians. Okay, they're so butthurt, these Romanians. Oh my gosh. You have the freaking country, alright? Calm down. Sheesh. I actually know Romanians online chat. It's like, oh my gosh. There's nothing worse than a sore winner. Alright? Put a 1 in chat. There's nothing worse than a sore winner, dude. Come on, man. Okay, let's just do Pest. I don't know. Wait, I'm clicking it, nothing happens. Let's do Buddha. Okay, I couldn't do Pest for some reason. Interesting. So it was semi-highlighted because I couldn't click it. I'm trying to comprehend. My brain's too small. Little brain. Trying to comprehend, not working. But we learned something, okay? So Buddha, our capital province, is being developed by our cabinet man. Okay, and he's a beast. Probably that was a mistake, by the way. If we were a Giga Chat at the game, we would know exactly what we want a combat member to do, a cabinet member. I don't. That's okay. Alright? So we're developing. Now, can I look at actions before we assign? We can. We can. Okay, let's try to think what is going to benefit the country. So we're getting one is developing. How about we look at the culture really quickly? Society? Hungarian? Yeah. No, Hont. Yeah, Hont is, as you'd expect, it's quite Slovakian, but there's a Hungarian minority. Okay. Cool. Can we merge Budapest? I have no idea, man. We'll see. Maybe one day. Alright, where were we up to? We were looking at cabinet actions. Okay. I mean, I feel like I am learning the game a little bit, guys. Like, I know what to do a little bit. It's good. Okay, what else would we want to do then, potentially, guys? Control, maybe? Assimilate pops. Local pop conversion speed, but what? But religious. That's religious conversion. Rebel crackdown. Do I have rebels? It would be a notification here, I think. Stability investment. Oh. Stability currently is at 0. Okay, how about stability investment? Prestige is bad. Legitimacy is okay, I think. Alright. How about stability? Nothing wrong with some good old stability, right? Rebel threshold. From positive stability, we get estate satisfaction equilibrium. Pop promotion speed. But you're going to get worse as it goes down, right? I know, we got the American flag. It's not a big deal. It's not a deal. We're basically the most powerful nation in the world, guys. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. We're Americans. Straight Americans up in here. Alright, let's go for a military, guys. I'm just locking it in, okay? So we can continue. Stability investment. So can you select it first? Depends on the ratio. Can you select it first? Fine, depends how much balance. Oh. Okay, so you can have a gender or whatever, I think, without a cabinet guy. Fun fact. Alright, let's look at the best military. Look at this dude, he's a beast. Nagy. Nagy Dennis is an absolute military beast. And then, yeah, the modifier improved. Okay. Cool. Imagine being able to play the game, and look at that, our stability is going up. Holy. And then it went away. The tab. My goodness, we did something. What is this? Developing. Okay, so they're working on a project. Interesting. Possible diplomatic actions. We're currently at our maximum capacity of diplomats. We have 5 diplomats, which we can use on diplomatic actions. Okay, so we've got... Okay, we're in diplomacy. For the record, I'm trying to track where these are in case the tab goes away and we want to go back. Speaking of which, little test really quick. We were in government and we were in the cabinet. Yep. Okay, that's where we were. We go to diplomacy and we got friendly actions, declare war, casus belli. Okay. Okay, so I think we can do 5 tasks, I'm assuming, right? Friendly actions. Is Bosnia our subject, by the way? I think they are. Subject interactions. I don't think this is where we're... Cancel vassal status. Bosnia's our vassal. We're so giga chat. We have a Bosnian vassal. Nice. Confirmed. I'm happy. That's right. You better be our vassal. True. Okay. Is this where we can get a royal marriage then? To resolve this issue? To get a queen regent maybe? Let's try to find out queen regent. So friendly actions. Proposed marriage 6. 6 nations that would do it on the fly, I think. Okay, but that's some random family member, it looks like, who I don't know. I don't even know who they are, so there's probably a family type summary of characters type screen somewhere. Maybe not promote marriage. Request guarantee, send character to Prussian Crusade? Is there a crusade? It's time to marry the Habsburgs? Maybe. Robber says this game's crazy. I took a loan from the estates and 9% interest, then some Tuscan banks bought it and I had to pay them interest. After which they bankrupted and my loans got deleted. Wow. Interesting. Well, I know nothing about the economy right now, dude. So it looks like there are 11 nations that would do an alliance with us. Should we... Okay, that's a good map mode. The Pap. El Papo. Sicily. They can't be the worst alliances, can they? Right now, our options are pretty limited. Okay, let's do the El Papi chat. We are Catholic. So, for science, I like doing it in EU4 for better papal relations. What does this do? Offer an alliance to the papal states. Both countries will be called to each other's defense. Both countries can be called to declarations of war. Can be. It gives military access to both countries. Gives fleet basing rights to both countries. Do you just have fleet basing rights from alliances? I like that. Probably. It's probably for the best. Cool. It costs diplomatic capacity. Is that our 5? We'll see. It's 2 out of 5, basically. Oh. It costs 0.64 for Hungary. Institution embracement. So it's like sharing with each other. Wait, is the Pope's capital Avignon right now, guys? If war breaks out between the two countries, the relationship ends. If one country becomes a subject of another, it ends. I mean, this is all the same as EU4. Disallows war declarations between the two countries. Lifts fog of war between the two countries. While this treaty is active, both gain 50 opinion of each other. While this treaty is active, both lose 0 trust of each other. This will raise to 20 at a rate of 0.5 yearly. Okay, so you get 20 trust with allies automatically over the course of 40 years, it looks like. Is that correct? Okay, let's ally the Pope. And then, does this affect our diplomacy? Yes, it does. So I think the action took 1 diplomat. Okay. And you're gaining diplomats per month. I mean, that is interesting. So is there more to it that we don't see? But it seems like diplomats are a resource in this game. So you use a diplomat to take your diplomatic action, and you gain diplomats over time. So it would take 4 months to get another diplomat. Interesting. Anyone else having 720 on Twitch? Let me check really quickly. It shouldn't be. Oh my gosh, it is. Why would that be? Did I get unpartnered on Twitch because like I was so unpopular for such a long time? Or did they change where they... Maybe because I'm a small Twitch streamer, guys, they took it away. My 720, my 1080 priority. I'm not sure. I'm streaming to 1080 everywhere else. Like the source is 1080. Let me check YouTube really quickly. Yeah, I think that's a Twitch side thing. Sorry, guys. Frick. Bastards. They don't like me, chat, because I was too small of a streamer for too long, I think. What is crazy, because the other streaming services let you stream at 1080 straight up. But Twitch is broke. It's like a broke company, guys. Oh well. Okay, we got an alliance. Cool. Okay, so, meanwhile, that wasn't the issue. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what to do. That used to happen when I was not a partner. Maybe I haven't streamed seriously in so long and I get less viewership that they have, like, put me down a status, so to speak. So, when you're not a partner, it used to be that you can get 1080 streams, but, oh... Maybe Eagle Eye saying, yeah, I might have got, like, unpartnered. Because it's been too long, because I don't fulfill the minimum requirements. We'll see. Anyway, the point is that you can get 1080 streams, but it's up to them who they prioritize or whatever. Like, if... Yeah, anyway, screw Twitch. I don't care. We'll promote other platforms. It's whatever. But as of right now, this is a good stream to get the stuff back up. I don't know what to say, though, guys, so... Yeah. Bezos doesn't have enough yacht for 1080. True. If he had, he's got to have 1080 yachts, right? He's got to have, if you can get it like over 1100 yachts, then we'll get 1080p. We're currently in a maximum capacity diplomats, which, okay, so I think 5 was the max, I'm assuming, no? It's telling me to use diplomats because I had max, I think. Let's see. Maximum, oh, it's 3.5. So you start with 5, but it's 3.5. So I don't think it's going to increase over 3.5. So basically, okay. Because in EU4, you have 3 diplomats to start off as a kingdom, right? So if we use our diplomats, it's going to go back up to 3 over time. I think that's what's happening. But right now, it's telling me we're over. So you might want to just throw them out and do actions. So we allied the Pope, chat. Should we ally somebody else? Or should we look around? Curry favors. Okay, so we kind of know what that will do. You can do anybody. Form defensive league. Improve opinion. Invite artist. What the flip? Why is some green? Oh, the Teutons own a little region in the Empire, chat. Kingdom of Albania, by the way. So there is one named Albania. Because Albania is very fractured in this? Strange. I don't know what to think about invite artist. Offer alliance. Offer guarantee. Profess trust. Propose royal marriage. Request guarantee. Send character to Prussian Crusade. Share maps. Who wants the map? Bosnia. So he doesn't see this, apparently. We do. What would happen if I was to share map? It cost me 1 diplomat. Okay. Hey, for science. It didn't seem... I didn't see it, like, saying cost 1 at any point, like I did Alliance. But there you go. Rip. Okay, it did go away. Because we're building up now to our max. I think I just wasted a diplomat, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Like, we get them pretty quickly. Okay, war exhaust... No, we're looking here. Possible reforms. You can add 1 government reform. Okay, so this time we're in the country tab. That's the same. We're in the estates view, though. Okay. Why do I feel like that's not where you would do a reform, though? I don't see it. Like, shouldn't it be parliament or something? We were in cabinet. We've got laws. You can add 1 government reform. Form new country. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Here? Okay. Reforms. Okay. So I have currently autocracy giving crown power. Which, by the way, these were like 0, I think, but they were green, guys. They've gone red. So I think that means it's less than 0.01% change. Let me just check. Where can I see crown power really quickly? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Crown power. Okay. So if we click here, this is the options we have among reforms. So those are grayed out. Feudal nobility. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. Loyalty of subjects. Now, is that like a medieval subject mechanic, or is it my literal subject Bosnia? Not 100% sure right now. Monthly progress to traditional economy. Okay, we don't know what that is. Foreign building cost. Oh, people, you can build guilds in other cities that you don't own, maybe? Diplomatic range, trade range. Monthly religious influence, monthly progress towards traditionalist. So these are the same. This impacts the change toward traditional economy. It's a societal value. Food production plus 20%. Serfdom societal value. Reputation for diplomacy. Diplomatic capacity increased by 1. And reform progress towards consolatory values. Okay, trade is the other one. No, that's foreign building. It's interesting how your trade range and diplomatic range is kind of associated. Okay, let's go back to society and see if we can figure this out really quickly. Where do we look at the values? Religion, people. Serfdom. Traditionalism. Something else. Consolatory. Don't know. Cultural traditionalism. Okay. I guess we'll ignore it for now, and we'll figure out what that means. So possible reforms. Let's ignore that modifier. So how about we do food? We're making good tax from food. And we're a peasant kingdom, chat. Hungry. Let's get 20% food. Obviously, this is not a min-max decision, guys. Don't know. Let me try to... If our food income is 2.72, is that going to affect our income? Yes, to the negatively. And my food went down. Okay. Good. Good start, chat. So, 20% food production, less food income. Okay, nice. That was a good reform right there. Skill. I have no idea how to play this guy, dude. Okay, we reformed our monarchy, making agricultural cultivation a part of what defines it. Yes, true. We're the breadbasket of the world. That's epic. Okay, the states have interactions here. We're learning, chat. We're learning how to play the game. So our nobility is at 42%, clergy is at 20%, burghers are at 60%, and commoners are at 8%. So we're a very nobilistic country, noble dominant country. All right, we'll fiddle around with the states here in a second. Possible rivals. Sheesh! It took us 2 hours to select our rivals. Kingdom of Cilicia. Really? The Great Horde. So it's like rival the biggest nation in the world or rival a little dude? Okay. Who should we rival? I think non-Catholics, chat. Oh, we should try to have like a religious interest. We got to think about that if we're going to expand into the Balkans. Alright. It says Serbia. So these are our possible rivals. Wait, what? Albania is possible? Sheesh. So that's their current opinion. Okay, so maybe we can offend people who don't like us already? Principality of Muscovy? Damn. What determines whether you can rival somebody? I don't know, but... So I can't rival Wallachia. That's interesting. Okay, how about we look at the nodes? The trade node again. So, what about if we try to focus on Dubrovik, Ragusa? Should we try to take this node? It looks like the whole bloody thing is basically owned... I mean, Venice has a little bit. But it's owned by Balkan powers, which look smaller than us. Yeah, Venice has a little bit. Should we try focus on that, chat, for expansion? I think so. Okay, let's try to pick rivals in here. It's got to be Serbia, right? Serbia already hates us. We're much stronger than them. They're no match for us. Cool. We're slightly stronger than them. Even the Golden Horde, we're stronger, it says. So Hungary's a Giga Chad right now. What about Bohemia? I'm just interested. Where is he? Kingdom of Bohemia? He's positive relations. We're perfectly balanced. Doubt it. I doubt that. I mean, we're not going to rival him. He's a Catholic, he's a friend, but... Man. Unlikely. Unlikely. We're OP. Okay, he suck. He suck, but that's okay. We ain't mad at... Is he the Emperor? Wait, who's the Emperor in the beginning of the game? It's got to be Bohemia, right? Okay. Alright, maybe we're balanced. You know, he's got all the Germans backing him up. Because Serbia's our rival. That's right! Sucker! Let's see. So you can rival 3. Same as EU4. Big rival range. True, but like, why can we not rival others? Well, there is a little bit of that in EU4 as well, isn't there? But I mean, EU4 would definitely allow us to do Austria, Poland, maybe like Naples if they're independent. Meanwhile, we can rival this dude. Kingdom of Albania. Bavaria is Emperor? No way. We'll try to figure that out soon, but Bavaria is actually Emperor. That's cool. Okay, speaking of which, guys, that is within the node. I think we should rival them. They're probably going to ally. If I was good enough at the game... No, he's happy with us. We do have some Kiev node. Should we just... Kharkov, not Kiev. Should we kill that dude? In the future. How can I look at the religious map again, just in a pinch? So I'm confused. Map modes seem to be tied to other things, but it's probably just because I suck. Okay, religion. No? Frick. How did we look at the religious map really quick, man? I don't know. Trying to figure out if they're Orthodox or not. Was it society? There we go. That's Catholic. That's Orthodox. It's all Orthodox, boys. Anywhere we expand is orthodox. Okay, so what's the harm in bringing the Constantinople node into Pest? Like, are there trade routes in this game? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go for the whole Balkans, guys, as you'd expect. Bulgaria? Let's rival his ass! So let's just try to... I know I can probably just click the nation. Yeah, we can. Oh. Okay, I was looking from here. So that's all it takes. You click on it, they're your rival. Okay, we'll do the Bulgari boy. So you can't click on Vlahir, just confirming. And then it seems like Byzantium is the obvious one. YOLO. We're not going to try too hard, okay, guys? Those are our rivals. The Balkans. Hungary shall rule over the Balkans. I declare it. While the epic music plays. Okay. That was hype. That was hype. Unmarried children. I have babies. We have baby. So we're quite old, right? 49? Yeah, we're 49. Okay. Okay. Now, we got my dude 30. He's Moldavian culture? Is that right? Or it's Andrew Catalan. That's our dynasty. Okay, that's her. Alright, we got a 22-year-old Hungarian. There we go. So we've got her selected, chat. Somebody on YouTube's trying to help me out. In the center at the bottom, you can choose certain types of maps. In the center and the bottom. Oh, thank you. There's a map mode. There is a map mode after all. Holy, but the game's so complicated. Oh my gosh. Now let's try to navigate one thing at a time. Military map mode. Brother. Okay, I give up. I give up. Oh my gosh, dude. Religious. Sheesh. Cool. Wow. Damn, this is so big. Hungry thick, chat. You see that? Holy, that's like a third of the Hungarians in real life. Sheesh. Damn. There are more Hungarians than English. Holy. There's a lot of Alspanios and Al Le Francais. Lee. Sheesh. Third most populated in Europe? Dunno. Maybe. Damn. Okay. What other map modes? Diplomacy. What is that? Wait, you start with him as an ally? We're much stronger than them. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Chad. True. True. We start with him as an ally, I think, guys. The blue. We got... Wait. No. Why does Croatia look like they're our vassal? Looks like we got some action with them. So this is the new rival setup. PU. Oh, wow. They are your PU. Cool. Okay, just like EU4. Except we own more of the country in this game. Seems good. Okay. Mouse over them again to check their status. Hungary, there's Croatia. Hungary. Oh, yeah. Hungary are in a union with Croatia. Here we go. Nice. Thank you. Have a military alliance with Poland. Perfect. Perfect. Our Polish brothers. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Alright. That was informative. So we got map modes. Very nice. Terrain and political look identical. Okay, if you zoom in, it's different. So normally you're on the political map, right? Let's be honest. Okay. This is the tax, but what is it, all in Asia? This is the tax, guys. Only Flanders is being taxed. That's the life right there, chat. Freedom. No taxation. Okay, cool. We found Matmos. Thank you. Good tip. Hungary rules the waves. Hungary rules the grasses or something. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing, which is unmarried children. So we got Andrews. It cycles between them. It showed these characters when I went to the diplomacy royal marriage. Okay, so there must be a family tab. Click. Where are we right now? I actually don't know where we are right now. It's like we're not in a tab. Okay, if we click on that, yeah, where are we? Okay. So who do we marry? It looks like, at least from a very limited perspective, the game wants you to send out royal marriages, which is going to cost me my 3 diplomats to do 3 royal marriages. Heir can have a better education. Okay. Our heir is currently following a balanced education. We can get a better education to improve the skills further. No. We already saw that. I'm not convinced we can. Oh, expensive. Oh. Okay. We got money. Okay, it cost me like 1 ducat. I'm not sure the economic breakdown on that. It said like 2% increase. So you're paying for education, I assume. If we can get a better economic breakdown... Okay, so we're investing in our ear. How... From what age to what age did they get educated? You can't educate a little baby. Tiny little baby. So it must be like 5 or something? So what? Like, when do they come of age? Does it say here? Maybe it's like 5 to 15 or something they get educated. But I mean, you should be able to educate a young king or whatever as well. Let's see here. If we do economic breakdown, I'm interested. Can we find the education expense? Because I see, it might be cost of court increased, maybe. Diplomatic spending, building, cost of court, fort maintenance. Oh, 16. People speculating 16 years old. Okay, there's a slider to unmaintained forts. What if we turn it down a little bit, eh? Army maintenance does nothing because I guess we haven't raised the levies. Court cost. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so the expense of education increases the court cost by 2%. Oh my gosh, chat, I think we're some kind of prodigy at this game. We're learning. Holy. Diplomatic spending. Where does this come from? Base value for every country. So there's just a base cost of diplomatic spending that you have to deal with, I think. Okay. Alright, speaking of diplomats, should we marry them off then, chat, just because we can? So... if we go, let's try to play the game like we know how to play the game. We go diplomacy, and then we go... no, this isn't what I did. I clicked on the diplomatic tab, and I don't know how to get back there. Okay, so it must be actions. Oh, I found it. Holy! And then it's propose marriage, and then there's 6 nations that it said it would accept, but it doesn't have to be different characters. Uh-oh. So it's her. They want the woman. Typical, chat. They're simps! They're simps! Ortenburg. We can get a royal marriage with them. And then otherwise we got Moldovians down here. So what's the actual benefit? It must be that she can produce children and stuff like that, as well as, like, other stuff? Okay, so why they have no adult unmarried characters? Okay, you have a diplomat en route. You have to wait a month. Theocracy does not do royal marriages. PU chance. Royal marriage gives you PU chance. Austria, they have no unmarried adult characters. Should we wait on royal marriages, chat? Okay, so we got lads. We have a woman, and then we have men. Which, obviously, they're going to need women available to get married. Alright. We got to learn a little bit, guys. Let's lock in a royal marriage with the Catholic over here. Expand into the Empire. So, Ortenburg. Let's select them. And the Count William von Ortenburg. Let's go for this. Okay, doing a royal marriage will give us... What is that symbol? Prestige. Okay, we get some prestige. They gain more prestige because they're happy to royal marriage a larger country. I guess it gives us positive relations. At least one more positive... Oh, that's reasons to accept. Okay. It gives you trust. Nice. Alright. We gain prestige. Beast. Very prestigious. Okay, and somewhere if we could navigate to a royal family, I assume there is a royal family as well, but there might not be. People that... Dynasties? Okay. Dynastic members? Oh, yeah. Here we go. We got the Angizzles up in here. Anju. Cool. Okay, I zoomed out too far. That's our Grandpappy. These are passed away characters. That's 61 years old. Who the frick is he? Who are these guys? Dude. Where's my 49? That's you? That's our king. Okay, then he's got kids. This is our heir, 11 years old. We got a 9-year-old, a 4-year-old. I guess, are they princes? They're his sons. And then it was her, I think, that we just married off. So, it doesn't show her husband. I guess it's not showing husbands. Spouses. So hopefully she starts producing baby. Al baby. And then baby rule Ortenburg. And then baby become ruler. And then Ortenburg is ours. No, I'm just kidding. But maybe. But we got our heir here, chat. That's the important one. Okay, we're just learning. What else do we have? Unmarried. We're going to leave 2 unmarried. In fact, they're men. Hey. Wait, what? Why would it... When I was clicking it, was, see, that's the men. I swear, there was only one woman that had green, and we married her, but now she's back. So I married a dude? No, we married to a man. Okay, I'm confused. I had 3. We only had 1 that was viable, which could... I don't know what just happened. Okay, I'm confused. Whatever. Welcome to EU5. Nice, chat. 2 hours in. 0 days played. We recommend you take a look at the agenda before starting your campaign. You will see historic context hints adapted to the starting situation of your country. You can also take a look at the hint panel. Okay. Starting advice for Hungary. Relevant hints. Okay, so this is like text. Okay. This is flavor, and then we know a little bit about the hints. For centuries, the great kingdom of Hungary defended the borders of Christianity like the bulwark of Giga-Chad Christianity, because Hungary is the best nation in the world by far. Whoa, I love the chicken paprikash. So good. But not as good as my grandfather's, I guess probably Perkert, goated. From the pagans, true, and the heathens, true. Get them out of here. Recent noble rebellions put this duty of being Giga-Chad bulwark of Christianity in danger. But thanks to the iron hand of King Andrew, we're basically the United States right now. the disgruntled nobles have been reined back under his rule, and the Christian bastion is renewed to be a Christian Giga Chad bastion for the rest of time. The end. Happily ever after, the end. I wanted to look at these interactions, the estates. So we got a hugely influential nobility, less so clergy, and then very weak burghers and commoners. Let's look at the beast nobles. Add new estate privilege. Max control, which apparently is like autonomy. That's the rumor. Pops join rebellion threshold increased. Monthly reform to serfdom. So what's the benefit? This is equilibrium, I think. I'm guessing, right? The green? Don't know what the red lightning bolt is, but it looks hella scary. So the main benefit is you reform to serfdom? We got that from this. Would we actually want more? That's doing serfdom. So there's a lightning bolt there, by the way. Lightning bolt is influence, I think. Okay, so it's equilibrium influence. That makes sense. So they get... Okay. Okay. Elaborate court life. Cultural influence increased. That costs us money. Monthly progress to individualism. Where can I check the societal values? It's gotta be in the society tab. Where can we check? There's individualism, all sorts of things. Dynasties, characters. Does each character have their own? No. Because it is progress. Where would it be? I mean, I don't think it's in culture unless there's a sub-tab. Oh, works of art. So we could already get an artist, potentially. By the way, that royal marriage cost me another diplomat. Makes sense. People... Religious breakdown. Holy sites. People, rebels, dynasties, characters. It's political tab, first tab, government tab. Values. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Thank you. Thanks, dude. A and Z. Appreciate that. There we go. So these are our modifiers in terms of progressing, and there's all sorts of different things. Holy. Centralization, decentralization. So we are going up in traditionalism. Estate satisfaction, equilibrium. Embracement costs increase. Cultural tradition. So I guess the more traditionalism you have, the less stability cost investment. So you can boost stab in this game, I guess? Okay. Spiritualism is also going up faster. Possible clerics in towns increases. Pop conversion speed to religion, I suppose, increases. Assimilation goes down. So you'd want good assimilation if you had high migration and stuff, I think. Antagonism, religious influence, whatever that is. Tolerance to true faith. Okay, so high spiritualism is going to make you stable if you've got good religious unity. Aristocratic is going up massively. Is that just because the nobles' influence, I'm guessing? Possible no walls in cities increased. Noble power. Oh, it makes you stronger. Oh. Hey, Kimmy Poo, what's up, dude? We have discipline from having strong aristocracy, I think. Nobles power. Yeah. So that if we had more clergy power, the spiritualism would increase. The nobility is so strong that aristocracy is increasing. Serfdom is what we had a small buff to from our government reform. So is it good, I guess is the question. Peasant food consumption. Raw material output. Supply limit. Max taxes for peasant estate. Do we like serfdom? Subjects. Reputation. Jeez, man. Traditional economy. We've seen modifiers there. Increases building costs, but raw outputs increase, population capacity increase, food production increased. Traditional economy looks pretty good. Communalism. Don't know. Okay, I don't think it seems that important, actually, those little modifiers. Like, we can maybe brush it off. We'd have to be pretty good at the game to care too much about this stuff, I think, maybe. So... Is there anything that we'd like to put down to increase the influence? The nobility has very high influence. Maybe we don't want to do anything with the nobility. Maybe we want to put down... for the other estates. There's a back button, is there? There is. Okay. Alright, let's look at the clergy. Is there some way we can increase our cultural... We want conversion if we're going into Orthodox, right? Maybe? So, apostolic tax. We gain... It's not too bad. Opinion with the Pope. We lose... whatever. So that's opinion with the Pope. Okay. Great works. Tolerance of true faith increased. Expand zealotry. War on different religion cost. Oh. Okay, this might make us... What's cost? This impacts how much it costs to declare... But what's cost? Okay, we might want this, guys, because we're fighting Orthodox. Expansion of zealotry. We might take that, then. Agenda impact the clergy. So there are agendas. I suppose the impact, if you complete the agenda, it increases the bonus by 20%. There are agendas, apparently. We don't know how to do that. Courier actions. Wow. Was that the Catholic Church? Should we check that in a second? Hungarian-Croatian Union. Cool. I didn't even notice those. There's two little tabs here. Okay, powerful... Possible clerics in towns. Plus 100. Okay, maybe we do that. Powerful dioceses. Do I still talk with Arumba? I mean, I like Arumba, guys, but, like, literally, he's been always nice to me. I joined his Discord, because, like, I was, like, invited in or whatever. And he's just literally been on Do Not Disturb 1,000,000% of the time. He's never left Do Not Disturb. So I've, like, literally tried to, like, DM him and stuff. I can't. Yeah, so basically, I don't talk with him. But it's not out of, like, yeah, no reason why. He doesn't seem somebody who's, like, you're able to reach out to. I remember at some stage I did want to reach out to him. And, one of the people in his stream said, like, do it through a mod on his Discord. And it was just too much effort. Like, and I didn't. So, yeah. But no, I don't actively talk with him, but I like Arumba. Efficiency in our cabinet. Monthly progress is ritualism. Okay. Alright, guys. I think for the learning's sake, we're going to do something. And I'm going to do... I reckon, cost of war, whatever that is. Okay, this doesn't seem too harsh. To wage war for our faith is the prime calling of all true believers. Sheesh. That's a Deus Vault right there, chat. Okay. So we added a thing. Oh, so there are things added already, right? Which we started off with. Okay, which if we were really good at the game, we would know all about them already. Okay, so the nobility, surprisingly... No, that's not the nobility, this is. It has 4. That kind of makes sense, because the influence is higher. Okay. Let's look at the little commoners. The tiny little commoners. Anonymous villages, levy size. We haven't even looked at, like, army yet. Okay, don't care. Actually, don't care. Actually, right now, let's look at the Catholic Church. Ooh, we allied him, guys. We allied the Pope. So it shows all of the Catholic Christendom overview. So this is a whole tab that isn't up here that you get access to because you're Catholic. And then this is a tab that we get access to for having a personal union. Interesting. Okay. So a lot of nations wouldn't have access to this. This is our king who rules Croatia. Okay. Let's look at the church. People paying a tithe. I guess those are all the Catholics in the world, basically. Alright, there's 3 military orders. The Knights of Rhodes, the Livonian Order, and the Teutonic Order. There's 17 cardinals. Courier and 17 cardinals, papal state. So 7 courier, it says, which these are 7 nations. So the cardinals are not prioritized here, but the courier is. What does that mean? These are viable popes, I assume? I assume they're viable popes. So you can't become the pope, I'm assuming, unless you're one of them. Yeah, and they're the teal-colored nations, guys. Yep. Okay. 66 bishopy boys. 66 bishopy crew coming through. And it shows their nation they're tied to. So we don't have one in Hungary? I think the green. Let's try to confirm that. The bright green is the bishops? Yeah, it is. See that? Bright green. Okay, so we don't even have a bishop. This any good or should I wait till the 3rd expansion? Griffin, Striker, I'm the wrong person to ask, man. I have not unpaused the game. I have played it for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I haven't unpaused the game. Let's go. I don't know. I'm too nerve, okay? I know that I remember audibly distanced himself from you some time ago. Were you aware of that? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, I wasn't aware of that. That's absolutely fine, though, and that's fair. No worries. I'm totally lost, man. New to Paradox title is always rough to learn. Okay. Yeah, it is rough. Okay, so this is the overview. Let's go to the doctrines now. Administrative laws. Okay, I guess this is just things that affect Catholics. There's no point worrying about it, Conqueror. It's I imagine because of the rants that I have done and stuff like that. Arumba, I know always it's very apparent to me that Arumba and I are not somebody who would agree in terms of worldview and stuff like that, but that's fine. I've always said that I like him. It's not because of his worldview or whatever that I like him, but I'm a Christian, guys. When you're like a Christian person, it affects your worldview in many ways, and today you get a very bad reputation sometimes, which is very ironic. I find it very ironic. We're going to go on a rant now, aren't we? But basically, a lot of left-leaning people, they have this kind of it's almost like a neurotic kind of empathy. So it's like, this person needs help or whatever, we need to look after them, and they're very sympathetic towards that. And what's very ironic is that life is actually brutal, guys. It's very hard all over the world. It's hard for people in the best countries, Western, economically powerful countries. It's hard for everybody. And as you go back in time, it's only been worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And it's extremely hard, it's extremely dark, it's extremely brutal. And by the people who are kind of extremely empathetic today, oh, this is very important, by their very own standard, the standard that they profess, The Christians are the best people who have ever existed by far. The best force for good in all of history is Christianity by their own standard. And yet, they hate Christianity today and act like it's bad. Very unusual. They're entitled to their opinion, that's fine. But, you know, I disagree. And I'm allowed to have my opinion, right? And I'm allowed to point out what I think is very absurd and weird. And unfortunately, it kind of has the opposite effect. In a perfect world, you would say like, oh, you guys are anti-slavery today, right? As though people are pro-slavery. They're not really in Western countries, right? Obviously. The people who reformed the Roman Empire to eliminate slavery were the Christians. The people who reformed the world, the British Empire, to eliminate slavery from the world were Christians. It was a Christian initiative pushed. America, in terms of the population, is a very Christian country which reformed and went away from slavery. And the Christians are responsible because Christians are good people, they're giga-chads. And not only do they hate Christians, but then they'll hate for you pointing that out, and they'll be dishonest and act like that's not the case. So there's nothing you can do. But when you point it out, you don't get, in a perfect world, it would be, oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Wow, thank you, monk. What a nice guy. I appreciate that. But it's not a perfect world. It's, oh, can you believe this guy? He's crazy. He's a crazy right winger. You listen to him rant. Oh, no. I disavow. That's what happens. Okay, so let's move on. It is what it is, guys. That's life. Now we were looking at the papal Al Papos. So doctrines. I guess these are laws and things that the Catholics have affecting them. And it is what it is. Papal bull. I mean, guys, sometimes I say things which, especially if you don't see my intention, it looks bad. Okay? So we can't hate on anybody for thinking it looks bad and they don't like me. That's perfectly fine. Okay? Papal bulls. So these, according to EU4 knowledge, would be buffs. Right? And I don't really even see how... So there's like a debate. Okay, don't care. Saints. We've got saints who seem to all be old, passed away peoples. I wonder if you could become like a saint. That would be cool. There are holy sites, including Jerusalem, St. Peter, Vatican. So is that inside of Rome? Yeah. These are the tags, which I know we got Egypt, Vatican, and Rome. San Diego. Cool. Clone. What is that? The Clone Cathedral? Canterbury. Okay. That's all of those. So this is more like, holy, just monitoring the world. This isn't relevant for gameplay right now, I don't think. Okay. Do we dare unpause the game, guys? I think it's time. Is spacebar on pause? We're on speed 3. So we are losing prestige, but we bumped it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm playing the game. Secure a royal marriage with another country. So my diplomats were traveling. Alright, so what about military, guys? How do I... Where's my armies at? So you can raise levies? Monk is bald and is therefore bald. I'm not bald. Oh no, that made me look bald. I do have grey hair that goes, oh my gosh, that hairline. No, my hair is very long, guys. I'm not taking my hat off right now. I got my headset on. Holy, that made me look bald. I actually look bald, I'm not gonna lie. Holy, no, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Okay, you can meme, but I'm not bald. But I do have grey hairs. Hello, Frankie. My dog, chat. My dog. The second dog that my mum bought and I've just semi-adopted. Hello, doggy. It's Frankie dog. Okay, she wants rubs, guys. She wants rubs. So, we can't play. We can play with one hand. Recruit regulars. So 0 out of 0. 0 out of 0. Let's take a look. What, man? So you just... What happened to my money, by the way? What the frick? I remember spending some money, but not that much. We won 800 something we started. Can we see the doggo? Yeah, my camera's so bad. Guys, hold on. We can try. Are you going to stay there, Frankie? I did the same thing to the view. Alright, I'll try. It's not... My camera's not made to be moved around. Alright, let's see doggo. Hey? Come here, Frankie. Oh, I'm trying to control camera. Come here. Can you come here, Frankie? Come here, come here. Good girl. Oh, she's stretching. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Frankie. Say hi to camera. Good girl. She just wants pats, chat. She won't... She will not turn around. Oh, Frankie. What a nice hound dog. She's a good girl. We do a Hassan Piker, guys, and when it's off stream, we go bzzz, bzzz, bzzz. That's what we do off stream. But on stream, we go, oh, Frankie. She's a nice dog. Good girl. She wants pets. Okay, maybe we see more Frankie in the future. I should do a zoom. Oh. Hello, Frankie. Good girl. Okay. Alright, I'm working. Good way, Frankie. Good girl. Her safe space. Bzz. Yeah. Oh, my camera's gonna like pop off, man. It's not set up well. Okay. Footmen. Thunder is like their strength or something? Strength damage taken. Thank you for showing it. No worries, dude. Hey, Lambo, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. She has less grey hair than me. She has grey hair, but she's only 5. Her greys are basically like her colour more than she's actually grey. By the way, she's roaming around the house. You know, should we electrocute her, chat, until she's like a prop in the background? There's like Frankie up here. Where she's got to learn a thing or two. This Frankie dog. Imagine being able to roam around the house. So there are archers, horsemen, where you got 20% combat ability, guys, just like in EU4. And these cost... That's your total. They cost 53. Jeez, your money would go fast. Okay. And those are... Where are we right now? Those are here. Mercenaries. So these are mercenary leaders? Cool. You'd assume that their military skill is important, right? They have abilities in a tab here, but... Do they actually? Okay, well, I don't know what we learned. Should we try to click on something then, guys? So, do we not have levies? It seems like we have levies, but we can't raise levies. No army unit available. Look at all these levies. Surely that's... we've got 16,000 levies. I mean, we've got like 3 million population. Did you see Legend of Total War going all in on EU5? I didn't. That's interesting though. Cool. Monk, why not become a math man? Don't know what that is. Sorry. One thing I've noticed is how hard it is to take everything in wars, because careful when fighting, you need to double the war score. Okay. Twice the war score cost. Okay, maybe only at war to raise levies. Okay. Let's try. I'm just trying to learn, guys. Let's try recruit a footman. It won't allow me to. Oh, maybe I didn't have the... Surgentary. So only my capital. What is a surgentary? Okay, so surgentary is a prerequisite. It's a recruitment building. So we probably should have done this then, right? Like, that's a good thing we... Alright, let's try. You need that to recruit, I think. And it takes about a third of a year. Okay. YOLO. Let's do that so that we want to hire something outside of levies. So maybe you need to go to war and then you hire levies otherwise. Okay, I guess the next question is, guys, so we're interested in Serbia and Bulgaria in particular. I guess the next question is, how would we declare war on them? You can fabricate. Let's go diplomatic actions. Hostile actions. Creates casus belli. Cleanse heresy. It's obviously religious CB. Excommunicated ruler. Humiliate rival. Are they excommunicated? Is this showing me the options? Or let's look at like Austria really quickly, which we do not intend to attack. Okay, so if you right click them, this happens. So create casus belli. Okay. Excommunicated only. So he needs to be excommunicated, which he's not. Okay, let's go here. I can't do it. Spy network. That's got to be spy network. Spy network. Okay, let me look at like another Catholic then. I mean, that's my ally, Moravia. Let's try Moravia. So initially you can't attack Catholics maybe without a CB. You'd have to know CB. Alright, so how do we spy network? There, build spy network. Do we wish to build a spy network in Serbia? So it just has a monetary cost. This will allow us various convert actions in Hungary. Each network act... It costs us diplomats per month. Oh, unless I misread that. So it costs you a diplomat. Uh-oh. And then is it diplomats per month once they arrive there? Well, I'm pausing, chat. This is crazy. So if things cost you diplomats per month to... Country of Sicily has declared us as their rival. Bulgaria rivaling us. Serbia rivaling us. Byzantium Empire rivaling us. So our enemies rivaled us, apart from Sicily, who also rivaled us. Unhappy estates. It's going up. So it's under 50% unhappy. This popped up from I'm pausing. Silly being silly? Yeah, he's a little silly guy. I mean, this is improving. Can we just ignore that? Let's try to ignore the estates. They're barely unhappy. We don't have a truce with Serbia, by the way, do we? I don't think so. Okay. Let's play, chat. Holy, we're on pausing. Let's see what we can do. Probably not very efficient, right? It took me 2 hours to try to set up and learn a little bit. We still didn't figure out how to resolve the pop's needs. Which maybe we're sucking with that. Should we try this? Oh, maybe. So let's go to Pest Market. Open the RNG browser. It's got to be imports. I don't know how to do that, chat. We fiddled around with that for a while. No luck. Yeah, obviously a pretty suboptimal, I think. It's okay. We're basically the best gamer in the world, easily. So these are buildings. Or they're projects which are taking time. Cool. Can we track our spy network on the fly? We can. So spy network is building. Didn't it say it had a maintenance of... It does. It does. You see that? It went down to 0.3, 0.2. Jeez. Okay. So diplomats are potentially pretty valuable. Okay, Rise of the Turks, a situation. Driven by a potent combination of ambition, martial skill, and strategic vision, many Turk beyliks carved a path through the fragmented realms of Anatolia. Their nomadic origins merged with the sophistication of settled societies, creating a formidable blend of military might and administrative acumen. As the regional principalities lay divided and vulnerable, the most formidable among them seized the opportunity to unite their ranks under a single banner. Is the Ottomans intended to unify this with their own mechanics or something? Charismatic leaders such as Osmangulu, Osman Bey. No Turkish nationalism in chat, Eagle Eye. Okay, a little bit. The founder of the Ottomans united a flame of inspiration that would burn brighter for centuries to come. With every victory, the Beyliks gather momentum, transforming themselves into a force to be reckoned with. Okay. The conquest of vital towns and cities across the region heralded their inexorable rise. Alright, so I think there's basically just timed events, right? A situation. If I click on this... So it highlighted these three. Oh, a few more maybe. Okay. I don't know what we're looking at right now. Why does it look like we're in the production tab? So there are situations. We don't know what that means. Beylik of the Ottomans. Number one Beylik of the Ottomans. Oh. The number one Beylik gets benefits, I think. Oh. So that would be interesting maybe if you play in here, you have a little dynamic where if you're the number one, you get extra mechanics. Number two. So this guy's contesting them. And number three, Karamids. Okay. Number one, number two, number three. Okay. Interesting. You bought the game, Eagle Eye? I thought you did. You were memeing over it earlier, weren't you? Okay, so do we just let the situation tags be there? Pops, needs, yeah, we know. Something else came up. We've got unhappy estates that came up. Okay. That could be maybe right-clicked away, maybe. This came up. Rebel movements. Uh-oh. Little bit of Orthodox Stalites, Cuman Patriots, Carpathian German Patriots. That's because we abandoned their culture. So is that getting worse? How would you, like, culturally convert over time? I don't know. Yay, what's up, King Abel? What's up, dude? Yo! Days of all the Ottomans, says Kimipu. We'll try. Weebo very intense gaming. How come you streamed 2 hours already, but you did, like, 5 months in gameplay? It's because I'm approaching this game blind, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and we spent the game paused for a while, as well as having some fun messing around. We got some irrelevant achievement, I think. So, unlike pretty much every other person, it seems, or content creator, which I haven't been creating content recently on EU4, that's fine. But they all got early access, guys, which I didn't. Okay, so we're creating a spy network. Pretty much right now, my goal is to, like, attack Serbia. See if we can do a war. And, can you... How on the fly would we look at their diplomatic relations? So I've been told that wars are very difficult. A court action for assimilation. Okay, let's try to figure that out. A clergy court action. Let's add a clergy privilege. Oh yeah, I remember actually. There was one called assimilation, wasn't there? Promote cultural unity. Cultural capacity decreased, though. Uh-oh. Assimilation speed. Is that the one we want? Yeah, I mean, it will come at a cost, for sure. It should be under administrative. Let's wait. I guess realistically any of them could have something cultural related, but in EU4, excuse me, even though it costs diplo points to culture convert, it is actually like religious ideas and stuff typically affected. Speaking of which, are there idea groups in this game? We haven't thought about that at all. I could get more stability investment. Does this affect culture? You'd think it would. Your country's very stable. Or does it affect unrest? Yes, it does. You know what? Let's take this. I don't know if it's a good decision or what, guys. This will help our stability go up. That could benefit the unrest problem we're having. Okay. What the? Did the music just go up like a lot or what? We're getting hype. We're into it. Sheesh. Advancements replace everything from EU4, national ideas, etc. Okay. Are you guys hearing the music like fluctuate in audio? Is that normal? Okay, let's monitor these guys. My stability is going up. Let's see. Let's unpause again a little bit more. I think there's supposed to be like a mechanic in the game where it's like dynamic. Exactly. Local drunk guy says it's dynamic. And, you know, it might be a bit scuffed. Something they can improve upon, maybe. It increased when I did the reform, yeah. I think maybe it goes down mellow when you spend the game paused forever. And then it's like, you're administrating? When we click a reform. The absolute rule of King Andrew. Is it just an event? Okay, there are obviously events. King Andrew has firmly committed to the principles of absolute rule, refusing to convene diets, centralizing administration, and consolidating his authority over the kingdom. While the nobility's loyalty wanes as the crown's authority grows, the state's efficiency and power are markedly enhanced under his unwavering command. True. Our nobility loses satisfaction. The king gains absolute rule until their death. Absolute rule of Caroli. Another cabinet seat. Legislative efficiency. The satisfaction would go below 50. Oh, but the equilibrium's still above, like, it's enough, right? To keep them happy, I guess. So we could get away with that. And then, just to clarify, a cabinet seat. Is this a... Oh, damn. Okay, so we could pick another modifier to our country, guys. Okay, not bad. And then what is legislative efficiency? It's like how long it takes. Here we go, we found it. We haven't done this. I'm assuming how long it takes to enact laws. So we could get that up to 20%. The burger's equilibrium is low, which I think is showing in the notification regardless of the estates. The equilibrium is low. Estates. It's much lower. Clergy, the burgers. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant the peasants. Okay. Okay, let's add something here to get it up. Building cost reduced? That would help. Alright. Do building cost reduced. Equilibrium went above 50. You want red ottomans? Yeah, red ottomans is cool. Let's check the other option here, guys. Nobility's estate satisfaction goes up plus 10. Bring the equilibrium up to like 79, I think. Let's take this, guys. It's an event tied to Hungary. The state is his to rule. So let's just confirm that's going to go down now, isn't it? To 58. Let's check. Oh. No, it's not the equilibrium. The satisfaction is the loyalty, like in EU4 terms, on the fly. Okay, even better. Even better, though. This is what happened. I think. I mean, that's even better. By that logic, it should improve, and we got a permanent modifier for being Hungary. So we should now have a cap... Oh, okay. So that was an event tied to Hungary, so we get a third cabinet seat. But I think that's until ruler death, so it will actually go away. Oh, we're unpaused. I thought we were paused. My bad. The event obviously paused the game. Okay, a new rival. This guy here. Alec. I don't know how to say that. Has rivaled us. Let's appoint a cabinet member. So the best option I have is for a diplomatic cabinet member. How do I do this again? Assign a point. So can we get a diplomatic bonus? I would like monthly diplomats, I think. Pop assimilation speed. Oh, we were just talking about that. Okay. Let's assimilate. Yep, YOLO. Screw it. Let's do that. We've got cultural issues here as Hungary. Assimilate pops into our culture. You can pick. Select the culture to steer towards. Wow, you can sort of change your primary culture maybe. Not change primary culture here, but increase minority cultures, and then you could probably cultural shift. Okay, we obviously steer towards Hungarian. Excuse me. And then the province we want to promote culture to. Okay, or in. Okay, so let's try to find the Cumans were like here. Let's see, we got Cumans and Germans. Germans were up here in Trenchen. Somebody subbing. Mazulia, thank you for the Prime D. Thank you, Mazulia. Thanks so much. Okay, we can click on it, I guess. Oh, yeah. Good. Lacks a member, and we're gonna whack in the diplomatic guy. Hiya! Oh my gosh, chat. So are these like your advisors almost, are they? I think we're learning. Kimmy Poo! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Thanks, Kimmy Poo. You're a legend, dude. Wow. I think we're kind of playing the game, guys. Probably inefficiently. Building missing inputs. This was a new pop-up. The market stuff, I think, is going to be the most sophisticated, elaborate part of the game. Like the trade market and stuff, it makes sense. But in the meantime, hey boss, what's up, dude? This also... I have no idea what to do with that one. The pops need stuff. Maybe if we expand. It did adjust, though. The furniture was on 8. It does fluctuate. Also, be aware your levies won't reinforce. You have to disband them, and then they will refill like a year later to recruit them again, says Huskyle. Okay, thank you. First time I'm writing a comment on your videos, Monk. Big props for everything you've taught me on bending mechanics in EU4. Many big up the AIs in EU5. Many big up the AI in EU5. Do you think island trapping armies works in EU5? Benjamin, I haven't played EU5. Brand new. It's hard. That's way too much of a sophisticated thing for me to analyze or comment on at all. but people saying they big up it, meaning they think it's good, right? The AI is good. That's cool. Makes sense. That more modern game should be improved, hopefully. The Island Trap works as Conqueror. Interesting. Pro is also on YouTube now. Yep, I'm actually dual streaming, guys. So I realize nowadays that people have... Man, my camera, ever since I tried to show Frankie, it's about to pop off its stand. That would be awkward. But I fixed it, I think. I'm on Twitch, guys. There's a link down below if you're on YouTube, and I'm on Kick as well. There's a link down below if you guys want to watch over there. So rumor has it that Kick has no ads. Okay, if you hate ads. But there's a link below the stream. Okay, I'm excited, guys. So, underage here. Yeah, that's a potential regency. I don't know what to do about that. Is there a way to resolve a regency? Yeah, don't know. By the way, we're actually losing money right now. I've got a decent amount of money, but let's keep going. Have a cabinet action in all 3 categories at the same time. Okay, we're getting some, like, random achievements right now. Yeah, so we're losing money for balance. Stability is going up. Whoa. What? Total population of Hungary. Does that show migration? People like to go towards Buda and Pest, I think, guys, over here. And then the Croatians are heading towards Zagreb, maybe? Okay. Spy network is building up. Alright, let's turn the speed up. Which, how do you do that? We got another event. Employer of the Decade. True. It's not always the easiest to deal with. His thoughtless approach and total lack of discretion has offended many throughout the years. However, there's one group of people who appreciate the king's naivety. His advisors have... It's because we have multiple cabinet members, but that's linked to a chain of Hungary, right? We just got the other vent for being Hungary. Realize that our king is easy to persuade and gets excited about almost any proposition. As they are so content and contempt for their positions is so great, we have been able to lower their salary somewhat. Nice. Oh, it's a trait, I think. Efficiency for our cabinet. Ah, that's why my money went down, because we're paying for another the cost of the court went up. Okay, this should actually give us a trait. Maybe that updates at the end of the month. It was on 7.31. We seem to got... No. You got huge paychecks in the mail. It did... I don't know if the court... I don't know if the... We're losing less money now, but the court cost didn't seem to change much. I don't know. Should we, somewhere... Where was the fort maintenance? Got to learn how to find this stuff on the fly. Where was the... maintenance? Oh my gosh. It must be economic. Here we go. Let's try turn our fort maintenance down a little bit. While we're at peace. I don't know. Maybe the meta would be to go all the way down, you know? Let's just try to keep a balance positive. Why not? Even though it's very little. Who knows? Maybe there are negative events tied to it or something. I'm conflicted now. I want to watch Monk. And I also want to play EU5. I have multiple monitors. You can't do both. Yeah, do whatever you like, dude. Do whatever you like. I would say... It's good to learn from streams, but I'm only just learning. My balance keeps fluctuating. How do you turn the speed up? You just click it? Okay. Cool. We haven't had, like, bad performance issues right now, but it's not like we've done anything, really. We haven't even fought a war, so maybe it would get worse. I was a little bit worried about the idea of the game, like, not functioning. The Congress of Visegrad. So this is more, I think... Hungarian events by the looks of things, as opposed to like random events. You can just get prestige here. Hungary will make a proposal to Poland causing the following actions. So this is the ruler in Poland and our ruler interacting. Hungary and Poland maintained a complex and occasionally tumultuous relationship. The Congress of Visegrad in 1335 aimed to solidify diplomatic ties between the two nations. It was during this Congress that a crucial agreement was reached, stipulating that the King of Poland and the King of Hungary pass away without a male heir. Their realm would inherit the lands of the other. Oh. Now, the time has come to invoke this pact and ensure the fulfillment. Okay, so we have a male heir, does he? Oh? Alfie Mello? Oh! Alfie Mello? Spouser? Okay. He has no baby. Ooh. Okay, we like this deal, and before my freaking ear dies. Let's check our family really quick. Don't we have... I'm pretty sure we do have backup heirs, guys. Look. These are our children. I mean, this benefits us as Hungary. Would you believe it? Let's do it. So alternatively, we just get 5 prestige. Hungary makes a pact with Poland which changes the succession law of both countries to union of crown succession. Should either the king pass away without a proper heir, maybe that ends up biting us in the ass. We have to figure out what that means exactly. The other character will inherit forming a union. Alright, it's time to solidify the agreement. Can we PU Poland, guys? That would be cool. As of right now, how old is he? Because he is set up to... How do you check on the fly, guys? His royal marriage. How do you... Open country panel. He is 20... Oh, he's young. 27. Okay. That's pretty young for a dude, obviously. A king dude. The Congress. We create a union pact with Poland. 50 opinion with Poland. They're our ally, by the way. Kingdom of Poland gain... Yep. Okay. Union of Crown Pact established. So can other people do this? That would be cool. Is this a mechanic in the game that's not just tied to the event? Cool. Yeah, just to reiterate, if you weren't there, if either king dies without a legitimate male heir, the other nation's going to PU them, so it could bite us in the ass, but he currently does not have a good succession. We do. So, yeah, it's a Hungarian event. Both countries will be called... Okay, so it's also like a defensive alliance. Yeah, we're already allied to them. Relationship ends if if we're at war with one another. Okay. Disallows war declarations between the two countries. While this treaty is active, we gain opinion of each other. We gain trust of each other. Nice. Succession law. Trust of Poland. We gain that on event. So they must be pretty trusting towards us, right? And it affects both countries. Okay, cool. Cool. So we're working on the spy network slowly. How's the rebels doing? They're less than 1%, guys. I'm hoping to kind of ignore this. No. All passed away. Okay. I feared that that was the case. We had an event that we have an underage heir. Guys, that's the worst nightmare, because we can't do anything for 4 years now. Okay. Alright, it is what it is. No worries, we'll play for 4 years. I didn't know how to resolve that. 5 years. At 5 March, 40, yeah, it's 5 years. We're in Regency. Alright. He was like, what, 49? Is that old for the game? Okay, we might want to turn this... So that modifier we got to the cabinet is just gone, I assume? No! We got a Hungarian event until ruler death and he died instantly, and it was a good event. Damn it. So we're no longer doing the cultural conversion, but our stability is increasing, which will hopefully sort this out. We shouldn't be paying for the cabinet guy. I still have no idea what the unprofitable buildings are. Hey, but the modifiers have gone down, guys. These were massively bad modifiers. This has automatically helped itself out a lot. Should we look at other modifiers? If we're going to be at peace forever, court costs should be up. No? Okay, let's assume we're not going to be attacked. I might regret this. Should I turn my maintenance all the way down on my forts? So you can pay a lot for stability. I mean, we'll go bankrupt. Check out minting? Okay. Stability was all the way at the bottom. Okay, let's let it naturally go up. That's fine, without paying for it. Court maintenance is all the way down, guys. So I turn court all the way up. How much would you want to spend on the court? What is that going to do? Is it going to affect these? That's cabinet. I think court is cabinet. Minting. Money for inflation, right? Because we have gold. Maybe anybody can mint, like E3? Okay, that is epic money from minting. Oh! I think we end up making more money out of that. Okay, so we were losing money. Realistically, you want to max this without your inflation going up. There's no downside, right? Let's put more into court, I think. Try to make some profit. I'm not paying for my forts, guys. So the nobles are very influential. What if I tax them? That affects the satisfaction equilibrium. Okay. I can't tax the clergy. Why? And the other estates are pissed. How do I look at them? Something happened to make these go down. Okay, let's try to add stuff. It's something to do with ruler death, maybe? Let's see. Market attraction. Oh, maybe they interact with others that I didn't look at closely. They upset other estates. Okay. Frick. Geez, this seems quite complicated then. That doesn't affect the others very much. Does max control. Alright. Let's try to do that. And then I'm going to want to put another one here. Yeah. Okay. On the commoners, which doesn't offend the others too much, hopefully. We could get away with that. That doesn't seem... It's just monthly. That's pretty whack. That's used for equilibrium, I think. Maybe we should do it. That's what we need. Okay, this is complicated, guys, but hey, it's the estates. It's normal. Alright, I'm going to do it. I think that's just intended to sort them out. Let's see. So we're on 50, 53. Yeah, pretty good. Now, where were we? We were in the economic tab. So let's try to keep them just over 50. What do you think? Okay, and then what? I can put... Maybe I don't want my forts to be completely off. We turn that up a little bit. You're feeling like a total baby trying to play this game? Seriously, man, me too. I literally didn't unpause for 2 hours, guys. No cap. Okay, guys, we have a regency. Unlucky. Unlucky. So, we're economic. Oh, no. Oh, no. My stability went down a comet. I mean, the rebels are good. We can tolerate this. It should improve. We're building spy network, but I can't attack him anyway. Rip. We'll fabricate... we'll make, the Casus Belli. My ear, I think, had pretty... No, my ruler had pretty good stats. I hope my ear is good. We're paying for the expensive education, so I guess that expense will go away to court when he comes of age. The icons on the map, this is for being Catholic, this is having a personal union. There are different interaction tabs, by the way, which, like, yeah, I'm probably... The game is so complicated, dude. These are map modes. Down the bottom right, which my camera is covering, there's like, it looks like an event. This is like previous events that have taken place. What are you talking about? On the country with the blue circular bar. Purchase military access from Verona. Nice. You can buy military access, so somebody's asking for military access. I guess it costs money. Zoom in. Oh, you're talking about these? Oh, these are like projects that we're working on. So this is a diplomat is doing construct a spy network in his country. Yeah, I kind of forget. I mean, we're constructing... There's a cabinet action inside my capital, Buddha. So these are various things that are taking place that we've done. The economy fluctuates a lot, guys. That's okay. If it's around 0, I think we're happy. I mean, we are paying for certain things. So should we keep looking at the mint to make sure... I mean, that shouldn't fluctuate. The inflation shouldn't fluctuate. Meanwhile, do we care about some inflation? Obviously, you potentially would allow inflation to do something? What would it do? I don't know. So advances are like ideas, right? Is that the idea? As soon as we come of age, I'm going to attack Serbia, guys, but we're also doing a spy network at the same time. I mean, nobility insurgents, uh-oh. They're actually pissed. That's a real threat. Their dissatisfaction is low. Frick. Does it go up faster? Monthly change. It doesn't. Wait, let me try to double check. No, it doesn't. The change, it's fixing itself, but shoot. Okay, so I'm assuming it's because it's under 50. So it takes 5 months to do 1. This is bad. We're gonna get nobles, genuinely. I'm gonna need to add 1, right? Bribe. Oh. So I could do a huge, costly, expensive payout to fix that. What is, realistically, what is paying the court so much doing for us, guys? Because it's higher, right? Okay, let's make more money. Shoot, I don't know, man. Why does the economy fluctuate so dramatically? So if I turn diplomatic spending up... Can you get your monthly diplomats to improve? You can. Interesting. I guess I could mint more. Can I just get a confirmation really quickly? Because some of you guys are playing the game. You can mint without a gold mine. Correct, chat? So, hey, Philip. Nice to see you too. So, I assume it's like EU3 style, right? Which makes sense. Possible diplomatic actions. We're currently at maximum capacity for diplomats. Okay. Okay, so you could turn your diplomatic funding down, which would... It affects your maximum and your monthly. Okay, and loyalty of subjects. Interesting. Yes, just don't mint too much. Yeah, for inflation reasons. Okay, I could actually turn it down. Legitimacy is going down because we're in Regency. All right, would I do anything with my diplomat? I want to... I think we could turn it down. Maybe curry favors. Okay. And I think pay the diplomat slightly less. Try to pay the court more. Okay, I might need to spend half my money on bribing the nobilities, guys, because what can I do? But then I'm going to want to generate money like we are. Okay, let's try speed 5 then, guys. I forgot, you click it? Okay. We're max speeding it. Holy. Let's go. Because we're in Regency. So you can see currying. So any diplomatic action you take, or most actions actually, you can see it physically on the map. Yeah, we're currently at max. Our max is pretty low. So the speed is limited by your machine, guys. Like, just like the other games. So I don't think this is particularly incredibly fast. I mean, it's, you know, good enough, but I'm also streaming, which I'm sure slows things down. Like, it's fast. But I just fear that if there was a lot going on, it would lag or something. We'll see. Okay. Organized religion advancement researched. Good. That was our first tick. And then it's all the way over to the right, right? So can we get a cultural thing? That's institution growth. Monthly diplomats. I need a pause. I think I just paused. This is our current research. We weren't wasting points. We already chose that when I didn't really know what he was doing. Right now, I'd like stability stuff. Cultural tradition. Army tradition. Stability. We're gonna make our way down there. I don't know, man. I think if we can, like, survive and thrive for our first game, we should be happy. One estate is mad. It's a serious threat. The unrest is getting worse. I'm gonna need to bribe it, guys. I'm gonna need to bribe it. Okay, so we're gonna feel poor. First big spend. Crush them. What happened? Hungarian nobles. Pop dissatisfaction. Hungarian nobles. You know, the nobility was getting reined in by our king, guys. We had a very strong noble faction, but the whole theme was that the king was keeping them under control and he passed away. I don't think it's a coincidence that this is happening. Oh, more satisfaction. Okay, so the autonomy gets worse for 20 years. Noble autonomy. I'm gonna take it. It makes them happy. Hey, there we go. What? Oh, okay, it went away. Okay, hopefully the states are happy. Everything's equalized, hopefully. We'll see. We're just on the up and up, hopefully. So agricultural, so this is taking time, I think, right? I don't know. It just completed, I think. That was the one we implemented. I think it takes time to implement. 20% food production. Are we happy? It's crazy how the monthly economy fluctuates. So we're hoping that you can see that these have progressed no more than 1.15%. And we're hoping that the stability counteracts those also, as well as like just cultural change and stuff over time. The expenses fluctuates. Like we're not making a significant amount of money, that's for sure. And we did spend some. Maybe I'll pay less for the court. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure that was not that high. Commoners tax. I'd like to tax the clergy, but I don't know why I'm not able to tax them. Intervene in rivals' war. Oh, we have regency. Maybe this could be our first war. So Bulgaria's fighting who? Okay, let's try to look at this. Could this be our first war? We need a research devotion to the Virgin Mary. Hey, newbies bot. Are you being... You're not being ironic? Are you being ironic or not? Let me know. If you're being serious, I'll look it up if that's advice. No, it's on there. Where is it a research or is it a clergy thing? We need to research devotion to the Virgin Mary. Is it an advance? Frick, man, I already... where's the actual tech tree? Dude. It's in advance. Ah, it's there. I see it. Okay, stability. Wait, I'm going there. I'm already doing that. That's the one I went towards. Devotion to the Virgin Mary. No, that is the one we're going towards. Thank you, Newsbot. I just did that a few minutes before you came. Let's see here. I want to try to look at the diplomacy of Bulgaria. Like, how do we investigate this? Who's he at war with? Let's see. So, is it go to country panel? Can you check wars, like, in EU4? Yes. Yeah, what's this? Declare war on Bulgaria. First Bulgarian Neapolitan War. Is he at war with Naples? I think it's Bulgaria versus Negropont. What? So what is it? Serbia? This is crazy, guys, that I actually can't even see what's happening, but we'll get better. No. It's... Wait. What is happening, guys? It's a Greek island? Oh, yeah, of course, it's here. No, you're right. Bulgaria's at war with them? Okay. No, you're right. Yeah, this is it. I was thinking of the Mount Negro or whatever it's called. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so he is at war. Okay, so how and why? I'm just intrigued now, guys. What is this? Alright, can we get... When you go to country panel, the amount of his army is 112. Bulgaria's a little bit stronger than just a little bit. Does it summarize our... Can we do that to ourselves? I can't just look at country panel on myself? Damn. I want to see, like, because do I need to raise levies or what? Why do I feel like if we raised our levies 9,000... He's like stronger than us. Serbia's not. Walachia's not. And what about their diplomacy really quickly? Plus regulars? I have vassals too, it's true. Join the war? He seems to be fighting nobody, basically, the little island. Let's, I'm gonna unpause. I think we're gonna have time to decide. Is there a way... There must be a map mode. A war map mode. Tactical? No. Okay, what about diplomatic? Huh? How was that the diplomatic map mode? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so he's just... It's just Negropont. Okay, so... Yeah, so we... This is our diplomat... How did I lose Poland? We were allied to Poland, Chad. Huh? Do I still have the royal treaty between us? It's interesting. We were allied to Poland. I didn't see that go away or anything. Check the succession law. How can you advise how to do that, Conqueror? Like, it should be in diplomacy, right? Somewhere here. I think it was in the country tab. Yeah, I don't know where we could have checked the secession law since it came up. I mean, we do have laws here. Is it here? I don't know, because it was like a treaty between us two. We started with them as an ally. I'm just wondering why... I didn't see them, like, cancel alliance or anything. Maybe it was when the ruler died. Maybe we got a higher form of treaty with the succession law. There's no way the succession law went away when our ruler died, right? It said your succession law went away with that event. I know. But where do you check succession laws? Like, these are laws. No, I don't know. I'm confused now. This is the first time I've just been like, what? Like, why is he not even my ally? I guess it's just guesswork. But can we... Yeah, it said until the end of the game. I know. So it's not there on the treaty, but then... Oh, it's an icon under the air? Oh. Secession laws under the air. Yeah, I mean, it's still there. And it gave us, like, we can't attack each other. We get extra trust, like, an extra kind of relation status with Poland. But then yet they're not even my ally now. So I'm wondering if it, like, replaced that status, but then it doesn't show up on the diplomatic map. That's weird. Would you say this game's fun, says Video Game Burner? I'm having fun, dude, but I'm like 3 hours and a half into my stream, first time ever played, and I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed, but I am enjoying it, yes. You know, it feels like a big investment to learn the game. So when Poland's ruled... no, I understand that. What I don't understand is he was literally my ally, and now he's not my ally. That's why I don't understand. I didn't even get a notification or anything, but I don't understand. I was surprised to learn he was my ally. You start allied to them. He's not my ally any longer. I don't know why that is. So I was out here looking at Bulgaria's diplomacy. It appears as though he has no friends, whereas Serbia and Wallachia are allied. So if we were to jump in against him, it would be a 1v1. But then I found out that Poland is not our ally. That's surprising. What relation do I have with Verona here, by the way? It looks like the PU color. We granted him military access, he paid for it. That's what it is. He's at war. Military access looks similar to PU, guys. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to decide, do we go in against Bulgaria? He has essentially 0 fleet. 0 army, 0 fleet. It would be... we could 1v1 Bulgaria, but... Wait, he got stronger, actually. What the frick? This guy's a freak. I think Bohemia's the emperor, right? He's got the strongest army from looking around. Naples is a big army. Great Golden Horde is a big army. Guys, he's a freak. I'm scared of that. Let's see, how much would it cost to... So I built the building to recruit. We were working on that. Footman? I don't even know how to recruit, guys. I built the building. Do you guys remember? I built the Sagatory or whatever it's called. Because, like, this was doing nothing. And now it's still doing nothing. Look, I can't recruit. Anyway, so I think we'd be able to turn our levies on if we go to war, which is like less than 10k. That was around the same troops, but he's got way more now. Look, even if I recruited these, no, he's too strong. Bulgaria's too strong. You have no manpower? How? We've done nothing the whole game. Where's the manpower summarized? Here. So it starts at 0? Okay, so then the question is, why is Bulgaria like 3 times as strong as us? That's weird. They're just a super powerful nation? I wonder what determines that. How did he get so many troops? You have to start building, so we haven't been building. Whereas he has. I'm not even sure how to build. I mean, we didn't... Is it this? These are goods. We didn't get introduced to building when we went through our tabs. You'd think it would be in production, right? Buildings. Buildings. Here we go. Okay, production buildings. Let me just check the unrest is okay. Weaponsmith makes money, it seems. Tons of buildings. So what's military related? You'd think a weaponsmith is, but... This seems like economic stuff, guys. It's going to be tough when we border the Eastern Roman Empire, the Golden Horde. Yeah. Well, Bulgaria is stronger than us. Like, anybody's stronger than us, because we don't know how to play the game, evidently. So I'm sure it will be tough. Labs is that a strength score? The strength score's up here, I think. Like, yeah, we're 33 in the world. We dropped from 20 in the beginning of the game. I guess it's just levies and the number of strengths, not the raw number. It, like, doubled when he went to war, though. He was on 9k. No, I think that is their physical army. I think it is. I think that's their physical army. I have no idea. Okay, well, I feel like we suck now, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm looking at these buildings like, what? It cost about 30 or so, and they have kind of minor effects to the province. So I don't exist. Like, I cannot, even after years and years and years, I can't build a unit. So we're obviously doing something critically wrong. None of these seem to affect military, just overtly. It's like economic stuff. Wait, castle. Okay, well, that's a defensive building. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost now. This feels like critical failure. I don't know. You're supposed to only have levies until 1400s. So then how was he... Thank you for that advice. How was he, you know, twice our strength? It says that we are one of the most high population nations in Europe. If I can find the map. Look at this. I've got 3 times the population. He has twice my army strength. So my levies suck compared to his. I've got 9,000. Okay, so it seems like you slowly build up manpower to eventually make additional forces. That's what people suggest. You can raise levies when at war, yeah, but everybody seems like appropriately strong to me, right? Like Serbia's got like 5k, smaller than us. Wallachia even less. I do have subjects which should join the war. The states need better satisfaction, I think. Poop. These events are harsh. Yeah, but then Bulgaria is just a gigachad. Professional armors can beat levies 10 to 1, but I can't build... Winston, we just learned that I can't build a single army. I can't build a single unit. People are saying it's just levies, just levies, just levies. But then they got a billion more than you're saying, but don't worry, proper armies can beat levies. Well, I can't build a proper army. So is it mercs then? Did he merc? Maybe it's mercs. Maybe he loaned up and he merked. Maybe he merked. I mean, I can't even comprehend what's going on, guys. He went up from like 9k, which I thought was a lot because we had 9k, to Byzantium is a lot as well. He's fighting many wars. That's probably something to do with it. Dunno. That number might not be correct. Check their troops in the declare war menu. I don't think I can... Where's the declare war menu? Struggling right now. Oh, yeah. Now he's way weaker here. No, you're right. That seems more reasonable. Interesting. What the frick is that? Okay, thank you for letting me know. By the way, can we do this while on Regency? I literally thought we couldn't, but it seems like maybe we can. Yeah, exactly. Why are they showing 18k then? Alright, well that's makes me feel more comfortable. Thank you for that. Who said that one? Winston? No, somebody. Soldier. Thank you. Thanks for the advice there. You're right. Can you only have small armies at the start, but full levels? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like our levies, if we control them well, be cautious, we definitely stand a chance. Should we join the war chat? Is it still there? Oh. I guess there might be a timer on joining it. Okay, anyway, plot twist, guys. I think we can join a war while in Regency anyway. So the Serbian spy network is almost done. So we go hostile actions. Create Casus Belli with one more spy network. I think we're going to go for Serbia as we originally planned, okay? And he seems to be weaker. Can you have more surgeontaries? I don't even remember how I made that one, dude. It was here, wasn't it? I went to military, and I went to recruit, and then I went to footman, and it wouldn't let me. And then when I clicked on Pest, because it was our capital, when I clicked on Buddha, it said build surgeonry. Now it lets me recruit 0 dudes here. Where's the 5 coming from? Where's the base manpower coming from? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can build more, but they were expensive anyway. I don't want to. Click on the city, go military buildings. Why do I feel like I have something selected? Okay. That is where the manpower's coming from. You're right about that. What is it though? Fort level 2? Why do I not see it though? See, it's my capital, Fort level 2. Army builder. Regiment training capacity. Infrastructure. Gosh, this does not seem intuitive, guys. What's been happening? Like, yeah, there. Surgeonry in Buddha. That's where my manpower comes from. You're right. I had 0 manpower until we built that. Okay. So, hypothetically, what have we learned? Essentially, you're only supposed to use levies. That's the rumor. I tried to go for regulars. I had a prerequisite to build that building. That building is beginning to generate manpower, so we could eventually go for more, like, troops, not just rely on levies. Meanwhile, if we wanted more, I only ever had the ability to do it in my capital. How would I do more? Then you need RNGOs and good resources to produce weapons. Weaponsmithy? These are our options. I think it's tied to a resource, so I can do it in Buddha. I want to go back though to look at it. Iron and tools? The tools guilds? This is crazy. What's going on? It seems incredibly convoluted. We just don't know what's happening right now. Don't listen to Marek. He's clearly Polish, and they already retrained you once. True. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know why the Poles aren't our ally. Okay, well, let's rely on our levies, guys, and let's try to go into Serbia, okay? First war against our rival Serbia coming in, alright? Alright, so interestingly, it seems like we can do things well in Regency. Seems that way. We'll find out if I'm disappointed. We can now call our states to the I can't read that Hungarian word, to resolve any parliamentary issue they may have, while also giving the opportunities to create casus belli, raise taxes, gain larger army levies, and naval levies. Okay, what made this occur? So there's an event. Was it the event? I don't think so. Lose legitimacy? Does your legitimate... Jesus, getting low. No, that's this here. Never mind. Oh, legitimacy affects rebels. Uh-oh. Oh, he's my cabinetman? No! This is my cabinetman. And we had good ones. No! Damn it. Rip legitimacy. Okay. YOLO. Your previous rule didn't cool a diet. Oh, is that an issue? How do we... How do? Wait, are we supposed to be selecting a consort, by the way? No, I don't think so. By the way, her military is trash. Uh-oh. My current, like, Queen Regent. Is that going to affect our mill? I hope not. Guild's research is finished. Okay, we're on 20 spy network. Let's try... Okay. Cassius Belli. Oh, cleanse the heresy. This will eventually allow us... Oh, preparing for war. Oh, it takes more time. This will eventually allow us to start a war with them, which will be more or less legitimately viewed by others. We have given the order for our spies in Serbia to create Cleanse the Heresy Casus Belli. Okay. Does the spy network do anything by default? Or should we move on to Bulgaria? I'm gonna need to fund more diplomacy. Man, my poor man. Jeez. I wish I could tax the clergy. That would help. I don't know what that issue is. I don't know where to take the money from. I'm gonna have to turn my forts up for the war. Could just lose money. Hopefully the war is economical. I don't know. Otherwise it will come from the court. Okay, so spy network. Can I cancel this then? Or should we keep it throughout the war? Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Make it slower? The speed? Well, we're kind of just waiting anyway, dude. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I forgot about this. Where are we right now? Parliament location. Stop curring with Poland. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he's not even my ally. Thank you. Good call. Okay. They will forget the favors that we owe them. Interesting. Seems like the diplomatic game could be, like, interesting. If you had, like, crazy diplomatic investments. I mean, it's our capital, right? Select a parliament location. I mean, it's our capital, right? Surely. Oh. Expand road network. So this is an agenda that we should have done when we started the game, I think. I think spiritualism was good, wasn't it? It's a cathedral. Promote urbanization. Oh, you can make a town. You can make a rural area into a town through a process. Cool. Satisfaction to the estates could be good. If you can't pass the debate, you lose stability. How do we make sure we can pass it? Well, we're going to war. Host army exercises. Army tradition? Let's try to read up on army tradition. This represents the cumulative experience of armies and battle sieges a country has. Yeah, but what modifiers does it give you? Spare officers. Do you guys have any recommendations? Armies are similar to CK3. Professional troops are tied to areas with castles and stationary and become raised there as the standards. I don't really play CK3. You could set a rally point for them to move to. So they can't roam around everywhere. The percent is your chance of passing it. That's low as. None of them have majority? So should we just not do this? Is that your advice? Preferably something with over 50% backing or close it. Okay, so we... What determines the backing then? Because these aren't doing good. Okay. So where did the parliamentary debate... Where was that, guys? We were in Parliament. I think it was here. I think that was it, right? Yeah, so maybe we could do that in the beginning of the game. We should have looked at that, but I didn't. Okay. Alright, what's this one? Raw marriage proposal. From who? Who's that? That guy up there? Fine. I have multiple kids still. Okay. Let's get one of them married up. Okay, guys, we're constructing the Casus Belli against Serbia. Does about 3 per month, it looks like, and we're going to YOLO into war and probably get wrecked, honestly, with the rate at which that we're overwhelmed with the game. But, yeah, first war incoming, I think. The Kingdom of Giga Chad Hungary versus Serbia incoming. Are you sure you can take land with that Casus Belli? No, I'm not sure. But I remember looking at the modifiers and I think it said reduce aggressive expansion or something. So I think so. I have... Is that enough to buy regulars, Lambert? Oh, they cost 100. I see. Dude, what is that, man? That tooltip. What is that? What's that, man? This game's bugging. It still says 0. Well, 1. It does cost 100. Sorry, guys. I mean, the tooltip's like bugged out, so I can't. Alright, we're just gonna have faith. Lambert says hire one. We'll just hire one. It clearly costs 100. I'll try to... So is there only 100 of them? Now, meanwhile, that's... Recruitment method, reduce recruiting time, but gives them increased... So they take longer, but they have experience. These are toggleable. Or fast, but starting strength. I see. So I think you can pump them out quickly, but I guess like their army morale equivalent of EU4 is like low. There's regular, and then there's build them slowly, but they start with some XP. So if you're casually building up at peace, we probably want that one then. Okay, we do have the horse strength. That's true. Can I cancel this? Yes, I can. Let's go back. Horses cost half as much, so they're twice as expensive. We've got the cavalry ability with Hungary. Should we hire horses? Super expensive. We're going broke, man. I wish I knew how to, like, manage the economy. Let's try that. Okay, we're just experimenting. We'll see. How long does it take? Does it give a... It does. It takes 40 days. Okay. That's the slow version. Okay. Now, how much kind of attrition and damage are they going to take? And how much is it actually going to be in terms of size? Is it literally 50 troops or 100 troops? Because that's like nothing. It is. It's 100 troops. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Intervene in war. So Serbia is actually doing a war now? That could benefit us because I'm about to jump on him. It's between Serbia and the Republic of... Who is that? That's weird. I don't even see this guy. Why do we get these weird wars? Okay, let's look at the diplomatic view of Serbia. He's fighting that dude. Did the Bulgarian war... Bulgaria straight up took Negropont, guys. That war resolved itself. It's interesting. Serbia has allies. We're cooked, man. Should we try to fight them all? They're gonna outnumber us. Shoot. We do have our subjects. Should we attack Bulgaria? But that's unless we no CB him. Do you take stability hits and stuff? I think so. Price. So the price, I think, is gone if you have the CB. Should we spy network Bulgaria as well then? Let's work on that in case I cower out of this war, which I might do. We're waiting for the Casus Bellis. So I think our management of the economy is absolute dog poo, guys. We need to learn something about, smallpox. We're gonna have plagues and things. So what if I intervene in the war? Guys, what if I intervene in the war, then we maybe avoid his allies, maybe? Because, well, that one's in the war. Take a look at the tactical maps view to know where to make engagements. Well, we can wait till we're at war, dude. Gives +2 to the attacker in combat. It's a penalty to the attacker. So people are giving me a lot of advice right now. Is it a good assumption to say we didn't do anything to the economy, we suck at the economy, and we're getting wrecked financially because I'm not managing the economy while we're at peace? Would that be like a yes? Like a 1 in chat? I would assume so, right? Let's turn our full maintenance down. I was going to do it for war. I don't know how long they take to maintain, guys, but yeah, so I don't know how to do anything. Like yeah, we gotta learn. We had a lot of money to invest off. So what about these buildings, right? We could literally have built 10 of them and it would have cost me about 350. So if I managed my estates a bit better, mainly the nobility, so I didn't need to bribe them, and we invested all of our money, the economy could be in better shape. But it's hard to understand. My first game, I died in a war. Second game, I bankrupt. So you're doing better than me so far? Well, I'm not so sure, Eagle Eye, because I haven't really played for long at all. Like, we haven't started a war. Fabricate, lumber, iron, tool. Okay, so you think we should invest? We're running out of money, man. Bad. Production, buildings. Should we just start doing something? Here, so you're saying, fabric, lumber, iron, stone. Okay. Tailor's Guild? Is that fabric? Stone quarry? He says yes. On the one in our capital? We have one there already. That's what that's saying, right? My dog Frank is barking. I might have to investigate why. I think we're good right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Building. Yep, it's in Pest. Okay, what? Fabric, lumber, iron, stone. Let's try... I mean, we're just trying to learn by doing, guys, because I'm lost. Lumber? Lumber mill? Right, so these generate a lot more money. Is that why? What's that? 0.66. Why is that? So the guild is different, maybe? Yeah, the guilds are different. Okay. So... Scriptorium seems good. No? Thoughts? Scriptorium produces books. I mean, it seems good. It's not one of the guilds. Let's YOLO one of these down. Yeah, just checking. It does take money. I don't know. I'm just doing what I can. There's so many, dude. So what about I'm looking for the iron and the stone and stuff. Dum, dum, dum. Stone quarry, lumber mill. I think the guilds are different, Conqueror. They're in their own sort of category, I think. Okay, I got no idea what I'm doing, but we made some investments. We're going to run out of cash, which is not a good spot to be in. This fluctuates way too much, the economy. Yeah, see, the guild is different. I don't know why, but you'll notice that you look at the guilds, they're not the same as like a regular building. They're essentially in their own category, I think. Whereas that is like, see how it's different? That is like the scriptorium for just the raw information that it's telling us here, profit is the most valuable. I just did a lumber mill, right? Didn't I? I think that's +1 is building. See, that's again a guild. See how that's leagues ahead, but it's a guild. It's not like that's telling me the profit of the guild or something. It's not telling me the profit of a building if I build it. So the best buildings have been the lumber mills. That's okay. Crop farmers. Are we just building for profit, though? Again, guilds. He said stone. Is there a reason why? Over just profit? Do we want iron and stone for another reason? Can't you filter out building types? I imagine, but I'm just looking around. Oh, that's the military building, by the way. But I don't know why we can only build it in our capital, though. I'm going to throw down stone quarry. Stone. Okay. We made some investments. I should have done that in the beginning of the game. Okay, if we're going to do it. That's my bad. It's been years. Because you need lumber, stone, iron, tools for castles and armories. That's why Winston suggested it. Okay, we didn't work on iron tools then. Should we make sure we're getting iron tools? Is it tools making guild? How I didn't see the iron here. What's the iron that I'm suggested to build? I don't even see it. Bog iron. Bog iron smelter. Is that the one? Bog iron means crappy iron. You're doing your best to put it together. Which makes no profit, by the way. Or is it tools? Monk, mint more up the inflation because you're comfortable with it now so you can invest more. I don't know. Excuse me, I'm coughing. I don't even know what inflation does, but you're right. We can make more money from minting. I don't know what inflation does for the game or how to reduce inflation from the game. We haven't seen any modifiers on that yet. Open resources map to find iron. Pretty intense. Do we not have iron in the country of Hungary? We're in Wallachia right now. Gold. Silver, gold. Use the ledger to show only iron. I had rural iron. I don't know how to use a filter. Is it F? Should we... I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Should we just try iron? That's for cities and things. Near Austria? This is the Austrian border. It's more silver. I don't think we're being productive here, guys. I don't think this matters very much. Like, it's whatever. Stone. Dark grey. There. Okay. So how does this help me? I mean, I was in the production building buildings and somebody said find the iron on the map mode. But I was asking about the building, right? I assumed maybe if I clicked on the province, I could... Rural smelter? Okay, it's called rural smelter. Okay, let's go here. Rural smelter. Let's see. Royal Court. Is it alphabetical? Royal Guild. So somewhere search. Okay, that's what the guy was talking about, the search bar. Okay, we found that. That's going to help when we know what we're looking for. Okay, good. Alright, we're broke. We're broke. I built that as well. We're freaking broke, okay? We're broke. We gotta make money somehow. So how do we... So we're making investments which will help the economy. In the meantime... pay less to the court, maybe? A little bit less for diplomacy, but diplomacy's bad. Tax the nobles more? They're maxed. Okay, let's see if that's acceptable and if the building's finished. So I'm spy networking Bulgaria now. RNJ's missing employees. Frick. Minimize Diplo spending? Yeah, I'm kind of beginning to do that myself. It does help with a personal union though, which we... These debates all don't want to pass. What if I picked a different province? No, that doesn't make a difference. Doesn't seem to. I don't know what this means. We kind of have to learn that. So it means people aren't working? What does it mean again? Resource gathering operations. Lack employees. How would I resolve that? Oh, frick. I put it in a wrong spot, right? I put it in a wrong spot. Isn't there an RGO map? I think I put it somewhere stupid, maybe. Your pops will go there slowly? Okay, I hope so. Lack of commander. Oh, yeah. We got an army now, guys. We've got an army. Wow. Okay. Does that mean army maintenance? Damn, it's expensive. That's expensive. Okay, let's let our manpower recover some more. Wait, it's got a manpower maintenance as well? 4 instead of 5. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more once we're ready to go to war. I mean, the economy is doing better, guys, just from our balance. And then the buildings, we can see them constructing now. Hey, I mean, let's get a clapper in chat. We've improved. Right? We've improved. Like, I know what we'll do when I start the game next time. We'll invest some money. Actually, big brain, by the way. Sheesh, are we the next big EU5 streamer, chat? Surely. Is our kid still being educated? It must be, right? We're paying for the expensive education, so I suppose if he comes of age and then we don't have an heir, we would stop paying for the expensive education, I assume. By the way, he's 14. He should be soon. Rebels are doing fine. I do wonder, like, are these issues being resolved in my country? Is there a base conversion? Like, I wonder what's happening with our religion and our culture. Man, the estates are hard to deal with. I gotta just do that. So that's money if they were satisfied. Okay, but they're not satisfied. Okay, no, that wasn't too bad of an event. Okay, some of them are hard and bad, though. Some of the bigger buildings, like what they do, maybe gardens increase legitimacy over time for free. Yeah, I could also do that off-stream, Kimmy Poo. Like, just read buildings. Let's try to, I want some money for war. Obviously, we can take loans. Can you see prestige really quickly on their nations? You should be able to, right? Because I got a little bit of a prestige from events. It seems like it doesn't affect your morale in this game. Maybe it doesn't matter so much. I don't see prestige in a pinch anyway, but I'm probably just blind. So Bulgaria took this down here, guys, the bastards. We're gonna fabricate a claim on him at 20 Spy Network. Damn, it's really been 4 hours, guys, that we haven't done jack. This is crazy. So these buildings don't take too long. Like, they're coming along here soon. IOUs worked for George Washington. Can work for Hungary too. True. And we've got the American flag here. Hungary and America confirmed same country. We're the Middle Ages America right now, chat. Yeah, so we started with 900. That's a lot of investment we could have done, guys, which we didn't do. Weather. Uh-oh. I don't know what religious influence is. I'm going to take the stability. At papal... the Pope likes us, right? That's fine. The Black Death shreks you, does it? Oh, no. Yeah, so if I was at war, I'd turn my maintenance on. We're barely making money. There's that. Loans take interest to pay off. I could definitely see us loaning up going to war. Okay, a lot of the buildings that we invested in are finishing up. It looks like our economy is improving. Hopefully. I'm thinking about whether we should make a few more investments. The war is a way out. Is it better to do diverse things or just money-making buildings, guys? Like, should I just do more books? Look at the scriptorium. Maybe diverse things, like a fruit orchard, if I was actually reading it, right? We could kind of tell the effects it does, maybe? So these are the number of them you have, are they? Yeah, they are. +1. Okay, I'm learning. Clay pit. YOLO. YOLO. For now, let's just throw out the occasional builder. I'm going to go for a bit of diversity. It's... Lapconium says it's supply and demand based. I'm going to get money, but I'm guessing low profit stuff means there's enough of it already. Okay. I lost half of my pops as Norway to the Black Death. Yeah, I've got a feeling Hungary is going to get very negatively affected by the Black Death, guys. Mike played for 3 hours as Holland, got a few tutorial missions finished. It's really information overload now, lol. I've been feeling information overload. Thankfully, chat is giving me some guidance. I feel that, dude. I feel that. So... Can we... Like, there's certain situations, guys, where I know it's suboptimal. Of course, you have the urge. It's like, oh, I should have invested the money. Start again. I'm trying to avoid that urge. It's fine. Uh-oh. I'd like to move on to something more eventful. Like, see if we can get some experience in war, that sort of thing. Market's low food stockpile. That's the Venetian area. Can we actually get... food. We've only got a little bit of the Venetian area. Can you build a food production building? By the way, the building's finished. I mean, the economy did improve, but wasn't much. I want to check if the scriptorium went down in price now that we have others, because it's by far the most valuable building for me. It didn't. This does crazy money, guys, compared to the other buildings. It's not even close. Are there any... Like, what about a fishing village? Well, you'd need to be coastal. Fruit stuff, I guess? Okay, let's go to the economic tab. Yeah, so it's around here, around the Zagreb province. That's where they're lacking food. Let's go production. And let's try to look for, I guess, granary. What else would potentially... You'd think fishing village. It does. Food capacity. I'm not sure food capacity is the thing, though. Forest village. Local food production. And that's not in the correct area. We're at forest village. Fruit orchard. It's not in the correct area. Does this do food? I don't even know if it does food, guys. Man. Stud farm. Stud farm is what? Like horses anyway? Because there's farm in the name doesn't mean it's a thing. We're cooked, chat. I don't know. Maybe the food just reorganizes itself anyway. You can import food from other markets in Venice Market. I need to learn how to do that, bud. How do we do imports and exports? Because I need to learn how to do this. Yeah. Okay. So if we're in the economic tab, I can actually click on Venice. Okay. Trade is a must early. Yeah, that's the biggest thing we're doing wrong. I'm pretty sure. We've done like no trading. I don't know how. So we need to learn that. You should just automate trade right now, honestly. How do I even do that, Lambert? Is there an automation button? At least if I was doing better, we could focus on the military learning and stuff. But I don't know how to do that. Trades? Top right is a gear icon. You mean up here, top right, or... Oh. Oh. It is automatic. It's been automatic by default. That's not good news. It's been automatic. It's been automatic the whole time. Okay, because people have been acting like I've been really dropping the ball. Now, I'm sure manually doing if you're elite at the game is good, but it does automatically do it. So it's not like we're getting just major boosts that we've been overlooking. All right, well, let's see if that fluctuates. 24 months, due to run out in 24 months. It doesn't affect that much of our population. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to push on for war. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's complicated. It's hard. By the way, how do we hire a commander? Okay. We got plenty available. Okay, I'll wait on that. Wait, does it cost us money or something? What do you actually spend? I guess we'll find out later. Go to economy, second button from the right, trading. There's a slider and the amount of automation. There's a slider? Says waste of time. Go to economy, second button trading. So here. I was actually trying to click that cog now. Oh, there's a slider. There's a slider, the amount of automation. I made the mistake where I had it automated, but not all of my trade cap. Oh. Is that the one? Waste of time? So we're supposed to be doing this? Oh, so it automatically trades, but it doesn't. So you've had a trade capacity. Okay. I think we have not been trading. Now we're trading, I think. Let's see what happens to our country. Is there going to be obvious things? Does this start fixing itself? Because we're on automatic right now. If this works, waste of time, very grateful for that. You said you made a mistake. Well, clearly I did too. Okay, I don't think the economy adjusted very much. Let's give it some time. Universal Christianity advanced. Diplomat gain. Maybe we could fund less diplomats. Oh, trade income did go up. Check the other markets too? Okay. And then maybe the pops start getting some of the stuff they wanted automatically? Oh my gosh. I might just lose that, eh? This is a bad event. Lose to... Yeah. Okay, rip money. Oh, it seems that Unsprach gets migration to Pest as well. We're paying for migration. Okay, rip money. Let's see then. Other markets? Economy. So we're in trading. You think there's... okay. How did I go through them again? You can cycle through them, right? Here, go back. Forgotten there was a way to cycle through them. I can't play the game, guys, so if I click on that... it's there. It's there. Okay, so... Okay, hang on. So if I go to Pest... Oh my gosh, man. I can't play the game right now. We're in Pest. So what if I turn that down? There was a clean way to cycle through them. I swear, you just clicked on them and it cycled through them. I can't do it now. So... let's go to Venice. And do I have some of this here? Oh my gosh. I just can't play the game now, guys. Okay, so... No, I still have more capacity. No, I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to free up capacity, and then I'm trying to do automated here, which I can't. I don't know what's happening. Max all the sliders? Okay, so if that's wrong, my logic is wrong. See, I can't select and... Oh, this is doing my head in. Bro, I swear. Am I crazy? I swear you could just click this to cycle through them in the beginning of the game. I must be in the wrong tab. Now, I cannot select another market to save my life. So we go into Venice and just turn that up, right? That's all I can do. Okay? Try the arrows next to them. Was I clicking the arrow before? So before it was just toggling on them like, thank you, thank you. Yeah, now it's the arrows now. Okay. All right, so all I could do was automate in Venice as well. That's it. We're max now. Okay, thank you. That's us, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed, guys. I'm getting overwhelmed. We're 4.5 hours deep. I'm getting, Okay. This is intense. This is intense. I had to restart 4 times. Yeah, dude, because you kept ruining the nation. Yeah, I feel that already. We've learned so much that if we just started again, we'd have a better game. That's fine. It's just, that's how it goes, man. Building missing employees. Not so sure what is the best solution with this one. I think I should have built them in a better place, right? But I don't know. Yeah, let's keep looking at the elections also, or the... No. Maybe that would have been better earlier, the agenda. Okay, Spineric is getting up there with Bulgaria. If he doesn't have diplomacy, I think we'll try out our first war. Yeah, he still doesn't have diplomacy. Okay. I think it's a speed 5, guys. We're making better money. Frick. I don't think we have much army tradition. Look at society values too. You think there's more sliders we need to turn on? That's our balance upkeep. Go for centralization? Yeah, where was that? It's... I remember what you're talking about. I just can't find it right now at this moment. Where was it? It's in the government tab. That's right. It's in the government tab. Values. There it is. Okay. You reckon centralization? I remember in EU3, decentralization sucks. How do I do it, though? These are my cabinet men. So we change it? See, I didn't even think that was a thing. It was grayed out for some reason. Crown power. Okay, we like crown power, do we? Alright, whatever. Let's try this then. What's going on? So it seems like that went down. Has been assigned to change it. Okay, so he changed his job role, right? Where is he again? Where's the cabinet man? He's here. So he's creating centralization, but it's still going to decentralization right now. Where can you look at what's affecting it? You know what? I don't care for right now. I don't care for right now. Let's try to play and have a war, okay, chat? We've been going on for hours. I already know I want to start again and have a better, efficient game, right? We're all on the same page. Your diet elections can give you societal values. I don't know what a diet election is. I assume you're talking about this, right? This is a diet. Meanwhile, I've been advised not to do it because we can't pass any of them. So... they've always been unpassable every time. So I appreciate you giving me a tip there, Winston, but I don't know how to pass that right now. Okay, we're going to turn the speed up to 5. And we're going to... Age of Renaissance. Wow. Oh. Dawning of the Age of Renaissance, a new era of knowledge, arts, progress has emerged due to the growing interactions and institutions of medieval societies affected the Pax Mongolica. Careful. Jesus, not very politically correct, I'm kidding. The Islamic Golden Age and European Renaissance. Okay, military focus! I'm not even looking at it, okay? We'll think about it next time when we're doing better. Papal States has proposed the Catholic Church. I think that was one of the bulls or whatever it's called, the buffs. And we're also friends with them, by the way. I think one of the alliance things was that you share Renaissance, wasn't it? I think so. You share institution spread, but I'm not sure if the Pope has it. Yay, new king, we made it. Okay, so of course there's going to be stuff. Member leaving Union. Croatia's not happy? The gold of Hungary. That's my old ruler. Is this to do with the nobility? Yep. The nobility and the burghers seek to gauge our new monarch's stance, pressing for the ban removal to enable unrestricted trade in gold and silver, which such move may affect our mercantile influence in markets. The prospect of appeasing these estates, unlocking fresh trade opportunities, be an alluring request. Values change towards capital economy, away from traditionalist economy. Nobles gain satisfaction, burghers gain satisfaction. Renew the ban instead. It upsets them. We gain money. Alright, let's open it up, eh? The ban is no more. Congrats. I hope my estates are happy. So I think... No, the taxation was maxed, right? Well, the burghers and commoners have gone up, though. If we look at our economy... Let's tax these guys more. I'm just trying to get money right now. Nice. Pretty much taxing the max. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm going to try to build up armies, guys, which we're working on. Change of policy. It's just an achievement. What was I... We were looking at something else, weren't we? Member leaving union. So we don't have an heir, I suppose? On death. Why? Why? Is it opinion related, like EU4? It's because we don't have an heir, I'm assuming, right? So in EU4, they wouldn't leave. Yeah, opinion's good. Huh. So in the same sense that you would lose the Holy Roman Empire, I think you lose a personal union. It might be because they have a succession law, which is saying, like, oh, screw that, we won't stick with our overlord if we don't have a good heir. It's a type of succession law of a monarchy in which the heir is the oldest male of the current ruler, although females... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. That's just starting to support you have the issue... Oh, speaking of which, can we check that now that we've got a... It doesn't matter. That's just the starting support you have for the issue. When you start the parliament, you can pass the agendas from the estates that give you more support. You need 50 support to win, so it's majority, but you can also spend 50% AG to make... So, I was told not to do it, but you're saying do it. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Cool. I I don't know what to do. We're playing a little bit more aggressively in YOLO right now, okay, guys? Because it increases court cost. Because I'm just trying to learn and we know we did a bad job, okay? First time ever played. Okay, so we need to increase the support then. How do we do this? It's just about to pass. Gosh darn it. This game, bro. In 180 days to make it pass. Force Parliament issue. Can't do that. It's this one here. Look at Parliament agendas. Okay, it's these. Alright, let's do Call for Freedom, cost 5 prestige. I'm just playing YOLO. Okay, so that green modifier goes to that and it passes. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're learning. We are learning, guys. We are learning. It doesn't feel amazing right now, but we are learning. Okay, let's marry Poland. Yeah, well, hang on. Well, that increases heir chance. We don't want him to get a male heir. Ruler marries the... Oh, hold up. Oh, no. I just think about medieval stuff. I just realized my ruler has an kid. Wait, this royal marriage is crucial, right? Because see how Poland... If Poland didn't have a male, then the queen could become the queen, quote-unquote. Now, in Poland's case, we would PU them anyway, because we have that secession law passed. But assume we don't. Assume that, just ignore that for a second. If we marry Poland, then a queen becomes the throne, then my heir will become the ruler of both nations. Right? Hypothetically. So that's already happening with Poland. So we should look at... It just says Poland, though. Why can I only royal marry Poland? I guess other people are married. We need a woman. Should I just do Poland? It's a shame because we're going to PU them anyway, guys. In that scenario. But I don't have the other options. Should we stay unmarried? We need to start having kids. Heir can have better education. So that's my little brother is my heir. If I pay for expensive education... We're so poor, dude. Let's go for balanced. Let's go for balanced. Okay, because hopefully we have a proper heir anyway. Hey, nobody needs help. What's up, dude? Yeah, you have to have a kid from her. No, but in the case of Poland, we will PU them. We made a deal. Hungary and Poland can make a deal with each other that if you don't have a male heir, the other nation will PU. PU. Period. Okay? So he is set up right now that if he does not have a male heir, we PU him. So it's not applicable to him. So do we, quote-unquote, waste a royal marriage on him because I want to start producing babies? Or not? Kind of wondering, like, why can I only royal marry him? I just assume that... Let's look at diplomatic actions... Friendly actions... They have no adult unmarried characters. His wife's dead? Who says his wife's dead? So by that logic, he's cooked, right? We PU him. Nice. We're gonna PU Poland, evidently. Okay, that makes all the more reason for me to, like, look around then. So there's no, like, princesses. They should open up over time. Let's give it a little while, guys. Let's give it a little while. We're learning, you know. Let's give it a little while and see. Okay, over here, this is the same dynamic. Oh, no, more. So, for people who don't know, guys, the Rise of the Turks, it seems like it's a little mini-game involving the Beyliks. And there's a number 1, number 2, and number 3 position. Hey, we finally got our Casus Belli. Okay, let's check on his diplomacy, though. Should we just YOLO it into all three of these and lose, chat? Or should we try to 1v1 Bulgaria if we're patient? I think we should try to go for Bulgaria, but it's like, damn, we're like 5 hours deep. This is crazy. Please click on the tabs, then cancel the filters. You want me to cancel some of these? I want some of them as a reminder, man. Are you talking about these? Maybe the missing employees. No, I want them. Unpressed Casus Belli. Oh, goes away in 5 years. Frick. Okay. Just the marriage one? Why? How do you open this tab on the fly? This exact tab? I don't know. I want to be able to go there. There it is. Arranged royal marriage. Okay. That's easy. So Serbia's still fighting this war? He's just aimlessly at war with that Italian. I don't even know how that starts. You have filters on. Thank you. Filters on. Where was it? Arrange or marriage. I have filters on. I don't see the filters on the tab. Those blue things are filters? These? Ah. How do I put them back? Well, they were just like whether they will accept or not. So they're kind of useful filters. Again, we only have one, but thanks for, I at least know now that there's more. How do I know what's close to accepting? What's an easy way to... These are filters. Okay. Make sure it's within range. Positive opinion. Let's try that. No. Willingness. Just don't help. It's just, they just all know. And it's like, these don't help in any way. There's direct air. Okay. That could be useful. Yeah. Because it's a man, they're all women, they're direct heirs. Okay, so we could look at these. We could try to improve relations with diplomacy, okay? Jeez, man. I'm getting overwhelmed, guys. I'm getting cooked learning new game. But it's fun. It's fun. Cool. Let's see. So these are within range. They're direct heirs. So what's the nearest or most relevant? So county, kingdom... Oh, wow. Kingdom of Sicily. That would be beast. Okay, let's just try for Sicily, okay? So we're so far off. So how do we do this? At least more positive reasons than negative reasons. So trust, opinion, primary culture, in a union. What? In a union? Is it because I have... Guys, is it because I have Croatia? So there's like diminishing returns to trying to PU others. Is that the idea? How is this? That's military access. Well, it doesn't help that the union is indistinguishable from military access. Frick's sake. It's not Sicily and Naples PU'd, but is it Athens or something? Can't tell. Try to... Oh my gosh, bro, this is hard. I just want to go to war. I just want to go to war. Like, we're done today. We're done today, guys. We got to try to learn a war. Let's just improve opinion. Okay, and try to work on Sicily. I can't. It's just doing my head in. Like, who cares? Do you know what I mean? Let's just try to go to war. In fact, I am fatiguing, guys. I think maybe we just YOLO into Serbia. What do you think? Who wants to hire troops, loan up if we need to, and YOLO into Serbia? Try to fight Vlahia and stuff. We're gonna lose. Or do you guys want to take it slow and actually legitimately try to beat Bulgaria? YOLO, one in chat for YOLO, 2 for be patient here, take it seriously, go for Bulgaria, because we'll probably lose if we YOLO. Put 1s or put 2s, guys. People saying 1 mostly. DJ Dancer says 2. Everybody's saying 1 on Twitch. And Kick and YouTube. Alright, let's YOLO. Okay, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. So, I'm getting stuff. We don't care. We don't care. We're playing like it. Ooh. Alright, well, that was a research completed. Okay. We're going to press this Casus Belli. Okay, let's go military. Let's go recruit regulars. Let's go. So I'm going to assume it cost me 1 per. So we're going to go footman. Boom. We'll do the slow recruit. That is slow glitchy. That has to be a glitch, right? That's a glitch, right? It's like, what the frick is that? Okay. And then, do we want archers? I don't think I can recruit them. Oh, yeah. I need to wait like a month. Okay, let's actually do 1 more horse. Let's do 1 more horse. We got the cavalry combat ability. And it's less. Okay. We're going to wait till those 2 finish, guys. That way we have a little bit of manpower. We're going to try the war. So 1 in chat, or don't put a 1 in chat, but we can only raise levies if we're at war, right? That's the established thought. So I have to go to war. So you can't pre-position until later in the game? Damn, look at the economy improving, by the way. Nice. Pass a parliamental issue. I got army tradition just in time. The economy's improving a lot, by the way. That's good news. Let's turn our maintenance off. Turn our army maintenance up. Cool. Nice event. Hey, game's going well, guys. I'm looking forward to playing E5 because we improved a lot today, chat. We're good. Okay, we barely made manpower, so this is us, guys. Oh my gosh, look at our little army. Okay. Let's turn the speed down. Okay, do we attack, chat? Do we attack? So if we attack them, who should we focus out first? This guy? How does the strategic map mode work? We're focusing on war now, chat. Negative +2 attacker in combat. Penalty of +2. So it is negative. So we want to fight them on the green if we can. Now that's a fort. Fort level 2. They're all 2s. It's just like EU4. And then your capital is a 3, is it? If it's got a fort on it? No. It's a 2. But there are zone of controls. Alright, I guess we're going to find out, guys. So this is... I guess the other option is we no CB Bulgaria. That's the other option. No, but it's very expensive. It's very expensive. I don't want to do that. We're going to YOLO into Serbia. Alright, let's try, chat. I got no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Here we go. Go to diplomatic. Hostile action. Declare war. According to this, we're stronger than them. Maybe we focus Wallachia? He looks weak. The Pope won't join, so there's the call to arms button. Oh, that's co-belligerent, I assume. What the frick? I can't un-co-belligerent that. Okay, let's exit out of that. What the frick? What the frick? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You didn't select CB? Casus Belli War Goal. How do I select a CB? I mean, I assumed it was in declare war, cleansing of the heresy, right? Where we're slightly stronger than them, we're weaker than them. That's what it says. Click on Serbia in the declare war screen. Where's the declare war screen? Diplomacy, declare war, Serbia. Click on them? No crisis spell selected? Oh, this is ridiculous. What's going on? Next, to cast a spell ally on the bottom. Unbelievable. You have to do that? Really? Okay, I'm a little bit mad. That is so unintuitive. Okay, great game design. Awesome. Oh, alright. It's like a just mission to just do a basic thing. Okay, thank you, chat. Chat's MVP. I would have never figured that out in a million years. Okay, cool. Alright. So what is the war goal then? Is it the same as EU4? Yeah, hidden buttons to just do basic mechanics. Awesome. Good job, Paradox. Okay, here we go. Attack! Our first war ever! Holy crap. Oh, interesting sound. So we're probably going to get cooked. I think we should focus Wallachia out. Alright, can we raise the levies? We can! Raise the levy! It's a glitchy. I hate that, bro. It does... It's gonna give, like, people seizures. I hate that. Man, that's gonna give people seizures, like, including me. Alright, I mean, they'll patch that, guys. That's a glitch. Raise all levies. Okay. Okay. Speed down. Here we go. I'm 10 province Hesse and weaker than OPMs. What am I doing wrong? Good question, dude. Good question. I'm not the one to help you right now. Sorry, bud. It's got to be somebody else who's more experienced than me. Hello, Frankie's back. Hello, Frankie. Don't worry. I'll end the stream soon and we'll go for a walk. We're going to go to war. All right, Frankie. Good girl. She wants pats, chat. And no worries, we can play one-handed. So why do I feel like they didn't join? They did. They did. I feel like that because I'm wrong. Okay, so we're trying to group up, I guess. And I assume we're reinforcing? Did I make a mistake by moving them, guys? Seems good. Seems like it's grouping up together. Okay. Alright, so if we click on what's his face, Wallachia, can we need to get information about this war. Where's like a war tab? Right here. Everything's opened up, is it? Current armies. So this is like a all tab. Why do I not see like a war tab? That seems unlike a game like this. Am I obliviously overlooking something? Like, you can't... here we go. Here we go. There's the war tab. Okay. We get an overview really quick. That's a summary. Total strength. Hey, we are stronger than all of them. It looks like the strongest is that guy. Should we aim him and get him out of the war, chat? Should that be the goal? I think we should aim him. Now, how are we going to do this is the question. Let's group up. Let's go. Moving slow, but we got this. That should be enough. Uh-oh. How do you... No. We gotta learn how to control this. How do you... Is there a way to merge them together? Where's my little 150 stack? I think it's in there. This is my actual army. It's called... Yeah, which means it's got a lot of cav in it. Yes. Military leaders. There was the military leader thing. Okay, here we go. Military leader. Okay, it's got to be a good mill skill, right? Oh, they have traits? Why can't I... Oh, that's there. General trait. I mean, it's got to be the military skill, right? Look at this. Logistic disinterest, siege ability, possible frontage. What is that? Frontage? Okay, to display to the enemy. Initiative, morale, it's less food consumption. It has to be military skills. So these are my best. So unless army tradition reduced, what's that mean? Oh, it's got to be high up. Army tradition from battles. Alright, I think we just go for this guy. Prestige from land battles. Oh, attrition reduced. Oh, should we go for this 67 with attrition reduced? That could be big. What do you guys think about this guy? He's younger, he's got better mill, and he's got that. Alright, chat, who likes Capitani? Sweet. The king can run, that makes sense. Who likes Capitani Miseros Tivadar? I do. We're gonna pick him. Select him. Okay, now do we make sure he's appointed? How do we... Uh-oh. Did I randomly appoint him like... I appointed him here. I think. I'm not so sure. Uh-oh. Is he affecting everybody? I don't think he is. That's him. So how do I make sure... Like, is he just on the little stack? These are like subcategories. I don't think the attrition's gonna do anything for us, you know? Okay, we're moving out. I don't think the attrition's gonna do anything for us because it's on this small little stack. Oh wow. More new mistakes. You can merge somehow, you just don't know how? Okay. There is a merge. Okay, let's try that. Let's let them get all here. In Varda. So they're not really walking into our territory yet. I can't even organize my own troops. Okay, let's try and merge this. And I'm hoping that the general automatically... He did. Nice. He automatically leads it. Okay. Okay, let's go in. YOLO! And then we'll follow in with reinforcements. Alright, so what is going on? Okay, this is intense. So he's like sieging this down. He's got a general there. So I assume, just like EU4, if we're not liberating a fort, then I'm the attacker, right? And the attacker gets -2. What is this? Occupation progress. I mean, look at the number difference. Should we just YOLO in, or is tactics that important? I think we just YOLO in. The green bar is going to be morale. I mean, we gotta smash him with those numbers. What if he had a reinforcing army behind, though? I know his army's not as weak as it looks. He had the strongest army. No, let's avoid. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. Let's go for... this fort and, like, investigate. We're scouting in. I think YOLO is not the move there. Why does it feel... is it just dark for another reason? Why does it feel like we cannot see anything? That's fog of war. Okay. City fell. Now he's on my fort, is he? Or he's moving to it? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. Let's hire a second general. I don't even know... did it even cost us anything to do the last one? Let's get another general. Is there a locked in symbol? Yes, there is. Boom. Hello? Okay, it says battle incoming, imminent battle. Looking green? If I played Rome Total War? What's it called? Imperator Rome? I know what green means. Green is good. What's the... that's attrition, I assume. Yes, it is attrition. So what's ours? 1% attrition each month. Seems like a lot. It's like 80. Am I using too big of a stack to siege? What are you guys thinking? Okay, first battle, we're just butchering them. I mean, it's like 10-to-1 ratio. And it's defensive. In 4 casualties. Stack wiped? I don't know. We've got EU4 knowledge about this. I mean, they got cooked, chat. They got cooked. Can you separate piece? Looks like yes. They will not accept. Okay. So, interestingly, you can siege down non-fortified provinces. Where do we check his army strength again? You could see it in... yeah, see, apparently he's got a big army, though, guys. We're actually outnumbered in the war. Uh-oh. If I get one out, though, you would think we can go for the others. I mean, surely we go for a fort and we liberate more, right? Let's keep a lookout. Can I liberate mine? Or the zone of control is flipping it back, I think. Yes, it is. The fort's flipping it back. Okay, so let's go over here. Start occupying his land. Okay, which one is his capital? We're on his capital. Just looking out for the rest of his troops. Is he participating in another war? He is. Ah, it's the stupid Italian war. Maybe his troops were wandering off, though, because he doesn't seem to be nearby. There's a little mini Italian that he's fighting, so it makes me think they're not fighting anybody. Okay, this is looking like EU4 sieges. Oh no, but we don't have any siege pips or anything. Uh-oh. Are they on any one of my cities? Yes, they're on here. Okay, what if we split this up? I can't... I don't know how to... Wasn't there options up here? Is it because I'm in a hostile territory you can't split? Hold on. The merge was up here, wasn't there split? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Look at all the information, guys. I don't know if I'm going crazy or what, but you go back to the same tab you're in and it's a different tab. My goodness. How do you split on the left side? I swear there was just a split button here a second ago, brother. On the left side here. I swear it changed location. I swear. One in chat if I'm not crazy. I swear it did. These went from the top to the bottom. I'm telling you they did. Okay, thank you, Chad. You got me. What's that indicate? There was like a merge and split and stuff up here, I swear. I swear, just a second ago. It's because there were more armies? Yeah. Okay, so if you're multiple selected, it's a different screen or something. Yeah. What's that? Logistics distance. See? Dude. You select multiple, it's just different. Oh man. Alright, we'll learn it. It's like a crazy game. Okay. So we're not doing any better than he is. In fact, we're doing worse because we didn't make progress or something. So if we were looking somewhere, it probably shows us the status of the last tick. I'm worried about splitting up. Alright, we might have to bite the bullet and just have him defeat this. We do, of course, have our subjects as well, guys. We're losing on war score. That's just from occupations, I assume. Wait. How did the zone of... He occupied me with zone of control. What's this, chat? It's changing back to Hungary. Wait, how did he occupy all this out here? Does he have an army that I can't... How did he even occupy those? And now it's changing back to Hungary due to the control of the provincial capital. Okay, hang on. Am I learning something? So, what's the provincial capital? Where was the province, like, map mode? I think it might be like Imperator, yeah. I can't remember now. We found it so early in the game. How do I, in a pinch... You're looking at the counties, but then there's also the province. Frick's sake. I don't know. I've already lost information that I've learned, you know? It's been too long. Ugh. We cooked, chat. Actually... Look, it's almost highlighted when you click it. See that? Hover over occupied province says what the capital is. Yeah, but I don't want it to be occupied. I just want to look at land. I know you can do it, but I don't know how to right now. I just want to look at the land and see it. Which... It must be in map mode, I guess. I don't think it was in map mode. Frick's sake, dude. Hot-based. Just hover over it. Does it just tell you on the tooltip? Ah. I don't know. I've lost, like, I don't know. I'm getting cooked, guys. My mind's turning to pot. I literally specifically went over it for this reason, so I knew where it would be if I needed to look for it, and I don't know. I can't find it. Okay, let's just siege one at a time. In Imperial Rome, there's a little symbol of the capital on the map. Is that it? These might be it. The little flags? If we zoom in? No. I don't think they are. It tells me here... Okay, that happens to be the capital. Okay. Okay, maybe it is the flags. Hold on. Alright, let's go to... We found the capital. Okay. So we're -3 war score right now against Serbia, chat. We're getting cooked. And I think... He makes progress, of course he does. Hey, we just made massive progress. Okay, nice. I'm getting zona controlled, I think. No. Okay, I think it's these little flags, guys. We should be able to look, but I can't find it to save my life. There's an easy way. I'm telling you, there's an easy way to look at counties and then provinces. Easy. But I just cannot find it. You know, it's like there's a billion things. It was like 3 hours ago. I can't find it. So I apologize. But it seems like these little flags, see, that's like one province here, and that's the capital, I think. And that's another province. So we're going to try that, okay? Just go from flag to flag. Did you try right-clicking the location? No, it doesn't do anything. Right-clicking just does this. Okay, so that's the capital there, and we'll go here. Okay. I don't know why he took those from me. I don't know how he did that. We're actually winning the war right now, guys, in the sense that we're piecing this guy out. Just take his capital, get him out of the war, pull back, defend. There's his army as well. Okay, so he's leaving me alone. We can do this, boys. We can do this. We got starving provinces. I am suffering big attrition. Click the magnifying glass in the middle of the map modes. That was this capital here. Let's go here. I'm pretty sure that is the provincial capital, guys. Just like Imperial Rome, there's a little pillar. This is what it is. You have to zoom in to see it. But it's the little flag, so we are figuring that out. The magnifying glass. Find map mode? Is that what you're asking for? That doesn't help me, thank you. Search for provinces. It will let you... No way. Well, that's not what I meant. There's another way, but there you go. Thank you, Iguana Bomber. Nice to see you, by the way. Yeah, so there are the provinces. Again, it's not what I meant, though. It doesn't... The other one shows you the capital. Okay, I could, if I had the patience... I'm getting cooked, guys. It's just been too long, too much information overload. I could try to trace back. See, I was looking at the line. I was in my own territory. We were going through the list. Province here is Pesht. How did I... yeah, I can't. Let's just focus on the war. I can't do it right now. There's an easy way that I could try to help to understand myself, but I just don't know what it is. Forget it. Doesn't matter. Okay, why did that not occupy the whole province? So it says it's flipping to my control because we occupy the provincial capital. Interesting. We're learning. Yeah, basically, the long short of it is that we need the provinces with the little flags. That's right. So I'm occupying the provincial capital, and the others are flipping with zone of control in the province. He's doing the same to me. We're getting cooked. But that's made one tick. We've made... Oh, yeah, we've made good progress on his capital. Let's go. Let's go. So, if this army... Where is it? It's here. As long as that stays away from me, he's pretty much defenseless. I would like to try to suffer less attrition. Can we just have a stack nearby? Is that possible? Are we suffering more attrition? I also don't know if... I don't know if, the size is going to affect the siege speed or anything, guys. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, the attrition symbol is not up right now. I think that's better. Okay. So let's just have 2 sieging. Maybe 1 in a second. Go from capital to capital, and he's cooked. Let's check if his odds have improved. Where is it? Peace? I guess it's here, and then here. Super peace. So he was 1 billion away. Plus 21. Wait, we've beaten him, I think, guys. Am I crazy? Why is there a red X? At least one more positive than negative reasons. Why is this both like a green and an X? Is it because I haven't selected something? Let's see. I mean, white piece or something, right? Just forget I saw that? Okay. That's your advice? I don't. Oh, take that off. Okay, you selected and unselected here. Oh boy. What the frick? How about a peace deal? I don't have diplomat. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's do more diplomatic expenses. Good call, man. Good call. Good call. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll wait. I don't know, man. Am I raging? Am I raging Caucasian chat? Am I crazy? It's like there's everything under the sun except for like an actual peace deal, like white peas, concede defeat. Like, am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Okay, let's go for... I'm getting cooked, guys. It's been like 5 hours of information overload. I think I've about done my best right now. Let's try to see this war to the end here. We're doing well. This is fun. This is fun. We're learning in real time. It's just like, sheesh, man. I think he was going to peace, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. They just made massive progress there. I could try to defend my country at the same time. Should we... Let me try it. That's my other general. Okay, let's try... Pull back. Next month I've got a diplomat. Yes! We just sieged the capital. Okay, he's cooked, right? Let's pull everything back. He can stay there for now. Okay, group up and go try to defend this. Okay, so next month we have a diplomat. I guess we could see... Do I need a diplomat? It'd be nice to confirm that. Now, how do I select a peace deal? You need to, like, go through the Encyclopedia Britannica, guys. It's like, no, no, no. I mean, what... Gives food to Hungary? That's what happened when I just clicked that. Is this real life, bro? So you have to click the... Okay, so don't click things. Click the little... Okay, I'm getting mad, chat. I'm getting mad. This is crazy. Give excess food with Serbia. That's a null. Okay, what are we in? Peace... There's no scroll bar. What, so give me war operations? We cannot force an ally to abandon a war until 12 months has passed. Oh, frick. That's different. There are different menus. I think it's... I don't know, guys. You have to take... Oh my gosh, this is actually crazy. I can't... I'm getting just cooked. I don't know. You have to take war operations or something. Am I crazy? Like, you just cannot peace out, I swear. You have to take land... Do I stream for a living? No, I don't. Let's wait for a diplomat and my time to pass. Okay, you've got to comb through every peace deal that's ever existed in the history of mankind to just, you know. Okay. It's the game. And it's like, the tabs are extremely unintuitive as well, guys, by the way. You're literally, look, you're deselecting them. Like look, that's deselected, and then do you see that? It selects this one again. Like, it's like, what the frick? So you're only in one. Okay, so you're selecting it, but it looks... Okay. Okay, we're good. You are just selecting it. Okay. So we're just going to humiliate him or something. Like, I don't know what to do. Or force... But we need to wait. Oh, gosh. Okay. You know, for some reason, it's just like no other Paradox game that's ever existed for no reason. Okay, sweet. That's cool. I'm not mad. Jeez Louise. What the frick? That's weird, bro. It's just literally like... So, many Paradox games have similarities. Like, there's war and there's peace deal and stuff. And then this one game, which has a one-to-one similarity, like you're at war, is just completely absurdly different. Okay? Cool. That's weird. That's the only time I'm really, like, looking at the game sideways. Like, what the frick? I cannot even... As somebody who has 14,000 hours in EU4, I can't navigate the piece to even select what I want. What? Oh, the UI is not good in this game? No, I don't know, man. It's just... I don't know, just the piece deal. We got to get used to it. UI was the most complained about since they revealed a EU5, yet it still wasn't fixed yet. Okay. Alright. No worries. We have to just try to deal with that, but there's other issues I have right now. We try to continue the war, so I actually can't peace out until December, it said. So we'll have the diplomat by then anyway. Oh, my subject is fighting. Is he going to win? Let's see. Is he going to liberate that by himself? He's a beast. It's looking good. I don't know what this means, but he retreated. Let's go! Now the zone of control should flip back. Okay. So I kind of want to avoid this army, though. Let's group up. I mean, it seems fine. People talking about the UI, I think it looks pretty. It's very complicated, but intuitive. Like, not intuitive, but, like, it makes sense. I mean, you can't call this intuitive, but no, it's okay. It's good. But then the piece, this is, like, what the frick, bro? We negotiate a lot. Like, can there just be, like, a... Am I crazy? Why is there not a white piece? So, there's literally not a white piece. What game does not have white piece? We're gonna have to humiliate or enforce religion or something, guys. Like, I don't know. And then if you're not careful, when you click on these, it opens other tabs. You want to click on the box if you can. We could do... Yeah, war operations. Okay, let's go for that. I mean, we'll get used to this. It's okay. So we gotta wait till December. It's coming up. It doesn't help that I'm so overloaded on information, guys. Like, it's all good. It's all good. We'll get used to it. It's automatically white pairs. Okay, so if you do not select... I keep trying to do that. If you don't select anything, like white piece is selected. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Ah. Yes. Okay. So you do not... So you go to peace, but you don't do anything. You just try to push the piece through. Okay. Okay. Chat, Sozy in YouTube told me that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we learned something. Cool. Okay, we're gonna piece them out in December. My subjects defeated Serbia and liberated, guys. I'm hyped. We're winning! Let's go! Let's just go for Wallachia. This way. I wish I could easily navigate the province map and the capitals right now, but I can't. I'm going to get really frustrated. Hey, we finally got it. The Virgin Mary. Okay, stability increasing, guys. The money's not doing well, but it's going to carry us through. So what else should we do? Where's the other version of this screen? The technology advancements? There's another look at it. I guess we might have to do with this. Where you see the trees? Well, we'll just have to do with this, except... I can't see what I'm doing. Let's get some institution growth. There's a new institution. Let's do that. My morale is not doing very well. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, my morale's going down. Or am I wrong? Uh-oh. We haven't taken a battle in ages. Is it moving? I think marching. I think marching reduces your morale. Oh, yeah. Chat's saying when marching. Okay, this should be a safe spot. Okay, we gotta learn that, guys. It goes down when moving in this game. Sheesh. Okay, let's spread out a bit. Wait, we gotta look for the provincial capitals. Okay, we're gonna try to hide in Wallachia. There weren't troops nearby. Where's the general with attrition reduction? It's him. Just get that started ASAP. Okay. Movement lowers morale, guys. So you want to, like, chill out, have your morale recover. And December's coming up soon. He hasn't made enough progress. Awesome. I think this war's going really well, right? Soon it will be a 1v1 against, Serbia. Okay, I'm skipping a lot of the stuff, guys, just because I'm at the end of my rope right now. It's the first time I ever played. I learned so much. We're coming up on 5.5 hours played. I know that I want to start again and do better, okay? Even if I was to play Hungary, okay? So do you forgive me, chat? We're just doing a skippity skip. We're doing a skippity Ohio man. Something like that. Skippity, something like that. Zoomer talk. It's not cringe. It's not cringe, by the way. It is cringe. Sorry about that. Apologize. I'll see myself out. Yes, skippity Ohio, man. Something like that. That's what the Zoomers say, chat. And then we'll do better tomorrow. I'm hyped. Okay, it seems like morale improves pretty quickly when you stand around. Nice. I mean, it's rough. I'm streaming it. It's always hard. It's like doing a puzzle game, guys. It's always hard when you don't know what you're doing. But overall, I like it, guys. I like it. I feel like I've improved a lot. I'm learning the hang of things. I think that the depth of the economic stuff seems really deep. Like I wouldn't even say we're scratching the surface because we're not even doing that. But obviously, that's from an ignorant point of view looking in. We can only find out in the future by doing. We got a lot of training today, a lot of warfare. I would love to play like a less powerful nation. Evidently, I think Hungary starts with the 3rd highest population in Europe. And, you know, I'm not in a position to make a good prediction as to who's powerful and who's not, but it seems like Hungary might be one of the most powerful nations, guys, in the game. Which is pretty cool for me. My ego. I'm trying to think, like, how would you fight if you're in an underdog? I think you'd kind of have to play Tool initially, guys, and maybe if you could make money, then you would, December's not... Here we go. I think we can peace out now on, like, the 8th or something. Just check. Oh my gosh. Okay, how was it? You have to click there, guys. You have to click there, okay? Oh, wow. Yeah, no wonder people complain about that. The user interface. 8th of December. See. Didn't speed up, but we're good. There it is. Okay. Okay, we've got, like... I don't really get the green number. We got, like, 70 war score. Okay. War operations. Yes. Gives excess... Food access to Hungary, okay, I guess. Not sure if military access would require some kind of upkeep. Let's try for science. Is it? I mean, they're still giving it to us. Annul food. Yeah, we probably want to do that, right? So that excess goes to us. Annul those. Okay, we're running out of war score. Dismantle forts. Interesting. What does humiliate do? Good question. He is our rival, so we don't have PP in this game. Oh, release all Hungarian slaves, but they don't have any slaves. Good. How dare you? Don't even think about slaving. Humiliate. He's our rival. We gain prestige. He loses prestige. Okay, cool. That looks like a good peace deal to me, guys. Holy! Victor! Money? There was excess money I could have taken? Ah, frick. I didn't see that. Anyway, it was a little bit of war score. We're okay. Oh my gosh! We're a beast, Chad! We got an achievement. It's a prestigious, never seen before achievement. Win. We won. Holy! World first. Yeah, he's coming with an army. We gotta huddle together. Chat, some would say that we're the greatest in the history of mankind, but not me because I'm such a humble monk. I wouldn't even imply such a thing to be obviously factually correct. We're just a humble monk around here, chat. Huge. Huge W. Impressions worth buying? You have to wait, man. Modern Meat. A lot of people had access to early access, which is essentially the same game, I believe. For me, you'll have to wait. I can't give like a proper review. Like, I've only just learned a little bit. I've had a little bit of frustrations, but pretty minimal. I'm enjoying myself. Just for me, it's like, damn, I need to take a break here for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, meanwhile, can we peace out Valahi without taking a fort? Let's take a look at this. Yes. Yes, you do not need to take forts, guys, like, per se. He's not my rival. But, hey. Wait, you can humiliate non-rivals as well, according to this. So let's interact with the money. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the money I just overlooked. Okay, let's do same peace deal and go for Serbia. War reps. Military access. Excess food to Hungary. Cancel surplus food to Serbia. Humiliate. Get our prestige up. Yep. And then... looks like shift. Just like EU4. Shift, click, brings it up to the max, guys. It's like one small building worth of money. Oh my gosh! He's cooked! Okay, how did the zones of control treat us? We just gotta go for Serbia. We're pushing on for victory, chat! Now, I'm worried about taking a different culture and a different religion. Yeah. I'm worried about that. But, you know, one thing at a time, let's just focus on... So it looks like there's no zone of control flipping back. So where's the capital inside of our own province? Over here? It's a huge province. Over here. Okay, that should do it. We gotta start looking at the Serbian peace deal, guys. What are we gonna take from them? That's provinces. So, this is manually selecting, but if you select a province, yeah, it like highlight, okay, the province is like a subcategory. Like that, cool. Wait, you can't, okay, it's right click to unselect. Okay, so that's obviously a province there. Boom. We're unifying those Hungarian/Serbian provinces. And then what do we want to do? So this is 83. 91. Oh, hum. That's part of hum, it looks like. Okay, that's like the whole thing. Wow. So it looks like in the big... Wow, the expenses are ridiculously high. Why? It's 10 diplomatic spending down. Why is it so high now, dude? The frick? I don't think you need diplomats to peace out, ironically, unless I... The other estates are getting freaking happy. We can max tax the estates. That's cool. We're buying food? Okay. I was going to say that the, sort of, from an EU4 sense, your starting war score is not very high, but that slows down the pace of the game. Interesting. Rumor has it that this is basically, like, impossible to world conquest right now with the current meta of the game, which is pretty cool, I think. Okay, that'll flip back. Let's try to group up over here if we can. So if we look at Serbia's total army, dude, they're cooked. We won. How's that -7 right now? What the frick? Okay, it's just because we're reinforcing, I think. Okay, no, we're good. We're good on everything. So then we should build buildings. Guys, we're crushing it. I'm worried about the ramifications of piecing out. That's what I'm worried about. So we'd basically go for the town/forts, right? That's my soldier, though. We have to learn a lot of the nuances, like what is the minimum amount required to siege down a fort level 2, that sort of thing. It's cool that you can take food from wars. I like that. Okay, so he's sitting up here. Why is he not progressing? Is he still moving there? No, that's not a fort. My bad. I like it, chat. I like it. It's early. It's early days. I can't give a proper legitimate review by any means, but I like it. I'm having fun. It helps that I'm winning, I suppose. That was a struggle. Really hope this game is good. I like it right now. Yeah. But I'm 5 hours in, man. That's absolutely nothing in a game like this, isn't it? Okay, let's merge. Alright, let's keep going for more capitals here. And this army should be enough. That's my best general, right? Yes, it is. Look, his morale is worn down. If I try to rush him, our morale is going to wear down as we move. And tactical combat. Oh, wait, his morale's depleted. He's still moving. Oh, geez, it goes up fast when you stop moving, guys. Let's try to... So I'd get -2 on this terrain. Am I crazy, or is this attached to me? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening. It's... I can't tell if it's bugged or... Okay, something's wrong. I think it's bugged. Okay. I can't play the game. I think I'm getting zone of control now. There's a little symbol on the mouse, but then it behaves stupidly as though I don't have anything selected. But then how did I walk in here? I can't walk out. That might be a bug, guys. Like EU4, I can only go return to province. So in EU4, wait, can I go here? Huh. Okay, so there's mountain wasteland type terrain here, I think, is there? Yep. So why can't I go here? I guess there is some kind of zone of control mechanic that we don't understand, guys. Alright, fine. I'm convinced I could have come there from the north. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay. It's just because you don't know how to play. Calm down, calm down. I'm convinced we could have come here from the north because I freaking clicked on it, dude. Okay, that's annoying. We got trapped somehow, guys. So, okay. That's annoying, and like I don't know what's going on. It's very annoying. I want it to be on all three while I have this as my general to try to handle that, and we win the game. But I can't do that. So, that's right. I'm worried about them liberating. Let's try to move. It's around here somewhere. Oh. Okay, just resorting to sheer numbers here. The tactics, it's -2. We seem to be winning very clean. I don't know what any of this means right now, guys. When I have more patience, we'll be studying this a bit more. I actually have worse discipline. Tactics are the same. We have worse morale. So, as far as I can tell, we got the... It crashed. It crashed, chat. Right when we're about to win the war. Sending a crash report. That's a shame that it crashes. Well, on that note, I'm going to call it, guys. We're coming up on a 6-hour stream, okay? I'm going to call it. That was my first ever experience in EU5. It's, like, kind of glitched out right now because it crashed. Have you guys been dealing with it crashes? Like, Eagle Eye? People have been playing? Put a 1 in chat if it's been crashing. I actually enjoyed that. That's a really disappointing end. I hope crashes aren't a reoccurring thing. But, honestly, I want to start again and play again better. That's what I want to do, guys. I just want to play again better. Okay, so we learned so much, especially about, well, not really the economy like the markets and things, but the production. So I enjoyed that. I think probably next stream, it's more Hungary, guys, just because I played Hungary. Do you know what I mean? But I would love to play like a moderately small nation, but I can't imagine how do you beat people if they're stronger than you? I don't know. How do you beat people if they're stronger than you? I have no idea, but thanks for that game. Good job. I'm pretty sure it said the crash report crashed. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care, everybody. Obviously, we're going to be doing EU5 streams going into the future. You guys can follow my Kick if you want. You can follow my Twitch if you want. And you can follow my YouTube channel of Budget Monk Live. I'm going to try to make YouTube content and stuff for EU5 in the future, but we'll see. Either way, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. We'll stream around this time like most people do this game in general. Later, guys. I hope if you bought the game that you enjoy it and you have a good time. Thank you for the subs today, guys, over on Twitch. I got a few good subs. Thanks so much. Later, guys. Peace out. I got to go electrocute my dog really quick like Hassan Biker. No, I mean, take her out for a pee real quick. But she gets to roam around the house in the meantime instead of sitting there in the corner for like 10 hours. Later, chat.